Indeed! Indeed!
Hello? Hi. I'm here. I had to grab my water real quick. Sorry about that. Oh gosh, okay. Hello. Hello. I hope you all are well. I'm gonna have to eat my dinner on stream. I was getting my car's oil changed. Haha. Hee hee. So Code will be bringing that to me. Yippee. So haha. I'm sorry that you have to watch me eat on stream just a little bit. But hi! Code, hi. Mounty, who the fuck is Jessica? No, I'm just kidding. Angela, hi, I hope you are well. My ass did do it today, by the way. I just have to get through tomorrow, and then I'm off. Let's go. Kane, hi. Travis, hi. Congrats on getting as far as you did in Rebirth and dating my wife, by the way. Blue, hello. Daryl, hello. Short, hello. Ghoulicious, hello. Daryl, thank you for the Jesus Christ, Daryl. The sad thing is I know that it is way more than that. Pep, hello. Thank you for streaking. Thank you. Haha. Code is bringing your oil. No, food. Enjoy food. How dare you apologize for being sensitive. I'm not sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for saying sorry. I'm not sorry for needing food though. Hi. I hope you all are well. Wow, look, I'm in a flannel. Are you shocked that I'm in a flannel today? I'm not. It's freaking cold outside. But hello. Yes, Code will be bringing me dinner when he is back with my car. We were trying to get my car's oil changed at the last minute. Not even a little bit! I mean, I do live casually in flannels in the wintertime. Lumber cat. I actually have a red one that's very lumbery looking, like a lumberjack. It's actually really warm too. Too much apology. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I almost did it, but I won't. I'm not going to. I didn't do it. Thank you for streaking. That's a lot of streaks. Hi, Kai! Happy holidays to you as well. I hope you're well. Hee hee. I'm not going to. Also, I think this is just a thing I think I saw. I think subs are like 35% off. I don't know if it's like for each sub or if it's a pack of 5. I don't remember. But yes. Looking forward to Christmas. Yes, I'm looking forward to spending time with family and also looking forward to not being at work. And I still haven't done any editing yet. I'm so proud of myself. I'm taking a small editing break. Oh, is it a pack of 5? Okay. I never know if it's packs of 5 or if it's like how September does it. I don't know. Cheers to not being at work. It's gonna be great. Same, yeah. Yes, happy holidays and Merry Crimbo if you celebrate Christmas. I cannot believe it is literally in 2 days. That is wild. We will be doing Catterdays still. I will be back from Coffee Mom's house, so that will continue. I did beat chapter 5 yesterday. We only ended up streaming a little over 4 hours yesterday, and that's all it took to beat chapter 5. That was quite the chapter. I loved it. You're free? Oh, thank God. They've had my car for far too long. Daryl, that wasn't a challenge. That's not why I said it. Thank you for gifting 5 subs and shit. To Luigi Man, to Lena, to Jamel, to... Hello? Is your dad here? Oh, that's you. What? Did gifted subs mean you bring me toy? Hello. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yes, hello. Oh, you're both here. Oh, yes. Okay. That's my daughter. Do you see her? Sophie's behind me. Well, man, I'll be here on Cattery since I'm going to be... Oh, what are you seeing? What are you seeing? What are you seeing? Thank you for gifting 5 subs, and I shit. Yeah, I shitted my... Why is that... When did... There's a hype train? We are... Hi, Calandra. Yeah, Zelda music. I'm hoping today... At least today is cozy side quest vibes. I need it. Yesterday was wild. I also broke my curse of not beating a chapter on a Tuesday, because it's Tuesday for me now. Isn't that incredible? Twitch loves to scam. I don't understand. I don't know how it works anymore. Angela, thank you for the 34 months. That's almost 3 years. Sorry.
Oh, would you look at the time?
Thank you for the 34 months. Daryl, thank you for getting those 5 subs. I appreciate it. Because my sister loves Avatar. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I never really got into those. But I hope you all enjoy. I know. Yesterday's chapter beating day. You beat chapter 5. I beat chapter... Oh, we're beating Let's go, bestie. Chapter beating besties at our finest. I don't know about cozy. Don't say hectic! Why would you say hectic? I didn't ask for that. It's gonna be a happy little ending. The world's not gonna collapse in Calvard. Hey, fantastic. 1 month long finale. Time, let's go. It better not be. Well, it's what you're getting! Wow, you basically said, well, fuck you, streamer! Angela, thank you for gifting us up to Calandra. And Calandra, enjoy your ad previewing in your emotes. I have commissioned Polly for the last 3 emotes. So that's exciting. Yeah, we'll see how much we get done today in Counter Day. I know it's the finale, because it literally said it's the finale. I almost thought about putting finale part 1. Damn, I should have. Oh gosh, fantastic, I hope you're well. Fact check, true, it is Tuesday. Yeah, it do be Tuesday over here. At least over here it's Tuesday. I know in the other parts of the world it's probably Wednesday. Which means it's Christmas Eve, I think, for those people. If I know how time works. Which, I don't. But yeah, we'll do, I guess, chaotic side questing, because I can't have one nice thing in this damn game. And then, yeah, we'll see. Finale part 1 of... I should just start it. Do you think people would freak out if I just started doing that? Time is a soup. It really is. It is Wednesday night now. Oh, I didn't realize Germany was that far ahead. Are you all 6 hours ahead of us? You're really 6 hours? Wow. I know one thing about time. It's... Take a walk down memory lane before turning down... It's quite a bit. I didn't realize, yeah, you are 6 hours ahead of where I live. Over on the east side. It is only a little after 6 o'clock. But now that you know you're in the finale, my prediction is we're beating— What? Monday?! Wait, like the 29th Monday? Wait, I wasn't ready! Don't say that, wait, really? Are you thinking we're gonna start Daybreak 2 before the new year? Yeah, that is Code's birthday. I'm celebrating with him this weekend, it's okay. We already planned to do something for him this up and coming weekend. Taking out today. Oh no, I'm sorry about your tooth hurty. Kat, you just had a whole ass reaction to that statement. I know. I need to animate that just like... I need to do more bodily reaction animated emotes for you all. I have so many slots. I have so many slots left. I did commission Polly for the last 3 slots to be filled. So whenever she gets those done, all my statics will be that I am allotted to have will be done. Yeah. If or when we ever get a check mark, I believe I will have a couple extra slots due to sub points. Teeth doctor in English? Oh! Dentist! A dentist. Yeah, it's a dentist. In English, it's dentist. I'm not sure what it is in German, but yeah, dentist. Plus, if it's the quota, you always beat trails on a Monday, so... It always is a Monday these days! You know, it used to be on Saturday. Actually, yeah, no, I think I beat Azure. I beat Sky 2. No, hold on. I beat Sky 1 and Azure on a Saturday, I think. It's 2. Oh, that's so cool, though. I'm not going to attempt that because I'm not going to lie to you. I know it, I will fuck it up. Think you look good. Thank you. Whenever it happens. If it ever happens. I'm just here to have fun. But thank you. I still remember some German, but not as much as I would like. I really would like to fix that before Code and I travel that way. We don't have, like, plans set in stone, but that is my bucket list place besides Japan, is I want to go to Germany. I have, my mom's side of the family, I think I've told the story, my paternal great-grandfather is, or I'm sorry, maternal, I lied to you. Maternal great-grandfather is German. Sweet with French. So I want to go to Munich and Berlin for sure. Ali will take your recommendations though as our resident German if you have any great sightseeing places to recommend so I can plan. But yeah, that makes sense. I know that sounds like so touristy probably, but my dad was in the Air Force pretty much practically all my life and quite a large majority of his was him being in the Air Force. So he went to Germany a lot. And then, like I said, I've got ancestry dating back to Germany. I don't remember what part though. But yeah, I want to go to Japan and Germany for sure. Those are my 2 bucket list countries I would like to visit. You know what's funny? My dad was an aircraft mechanic, so he literally could say, "Get off my plane." He had planes, specific ones that he worked. I don't remember what they were. I'd have to ask my mom or my brother, unfortunately. But yeah. Dusseldorf? I'm sorry if I butchered that or I Americanized it. I'm really sorry. It's great if you are into... Oh, I am! Okay. I'm going to assume it's not Cologne. My brain tells me that's Cologne. I know it's not. Unless I'm very wrong. And it is. But I'm assuming it is not, because I believe Cologne is French. It looks like it's spelled like the word Cologne. Am I spelling Cologne right? Am I spelling Cologne right? Is that how you spell Cologne in... I guess English, it's also spelled that way, but I think it's a French word, right? Is Cologne French? There's letters not enunciated. Is that French? Also, I'm doing a pop-out chat so I can see a little bit better, and it's actually working. Unfortunately, being visually impaired, where I have really big monitors, which is helpful being visually impaired. It also makes things difficult being visually impaired. I just burped. I'm so sorry. Both the English and French way to spell it. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for Googling it. I'm pretty sure we do spell it that way. I think a lot of the words we use in French, like, what we have in America that is French is spelled the same way, and then we also tend to enunciate it relatively the same way. Hi, Bobster. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, we tend to stick to how the country of origin relatively enunciates it with an American accent for the most part. But we tend to do that. The German way, I'm not going into any... It's okay. It's okay. I remember some words where I would see them, like, in, like, learning German, back in high school. I mean, we learned such basic stuff, too, that, and you don't even get taught, like, probably the actual way you all speak. I'm also curious if anyone else learned either... Did you all have to learn a language in either your high school or whatever if you're not American, whatever your equivalent of, I guess, high school would be, for, like, 9 through 12? I don't think we had to. I did just because I went to college, and back then they always said it was... I did because, one, I wanted to, and two, they always would say, like, oh, colleges like to see that you know, like, you took a language. And my high school did. We didn't have Latin anymore by the time I went. My mom said when she went there, because my brother and I all went to the same high school. They did Spanish, French, and German when I was in high school. Having such vast high school language classes makes me jealous. I was giving Italian? I wish they gave us that option. I would have done that. We didn't have it. But that's really cool because that's something I should teach myself. I really want to. The German name is based on the region's dialect, and that is even a weird dialect for Germans. Oh, I know you all have different dialects, that's right. Oh, we could have learned Dutch. Interesting. Vast high school. You got Italian? Oh, well, I guess Italian and Spanish do have some crossover. I guess that's fair. I've heard they do at least. Don't come for me. I promise I'm not being ignorant. I know there is some crossover between those two languages. Am I right? Right? Is it Italian and Spanish, I think? It's spelled... Interesting! I gotta figure out how that's enunciated. I'm so curious. I actually found out that I have some ancestors from Dresden. Oh, cool! I feel like I knew this. Alright, y'all. Whenever Code comes back with my dinner, I will be munching on that, but he's gonna cut it up so I can do that. But yeah, let's do this. Deutsch cat. I remember how to say that one. It just sounds very American because I can't get the German accent out of, like, I can't do it. I tried getting deeper using church records, but that's too big brain for me. But yeah, sorry for— Oh, no, you're okay. I don't mind. Oh, I hate that because that makes me scared for Van. What does that mean? No, you're not derailing anything. I don't mind talking to y'all about things. I think it's fun. Oh, they're— Really? The sad music is playing and you buff? It's probably your dad. It is nice, and now I'm sad because there's sadness. Oh god, oh no! Can you see that okay? Is that better? Oh wait, where's my— Motherfucker, where's my thing? I hate my Elgato right now. Sorry, I'm moving things around for like 2 seconds. Give me like 1 minute. Hi, sorry, is it okay now? I don't know why it does that. Yeah, sometimes my Elgato doesn't do what it should do and it gets aggravating. Wow, what did your cat do? Wait, what? Oh. I got it now. It is nice music, yeah. I'm gonna talk to my peeps. Must be working on stuff for Marduk. Probably about Almada. There's still a decent chunk of time until 1/2 so I'd better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. All the Almada stuff almost wrapped up.
Yes, we've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels.
Wait. You're smart. I'm a sucker for melon. It is nice. It's very nice.
I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thorndike will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria.
It always mentions Crossbell.
As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself and all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
I love her, she's so good. Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why you people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I've been. Which is probably time for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
She's so good. If Switzerland summoned a god, but the cops killed it, you'd be talking about it. Not you calling poor Crossbell Switzerland. Something else?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was?
Yeah, it seems so. Mixed with Switzerland. Hong Kong, that Switzerland works too. Y'all are just ragging on Crossmel.
What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, it wasn't anything like that, just...
Please, don't misunderstand.
Did I start my captions? I don't know why I randomly thought about it, but everything else is not working. Did I put my captions on? Oh, good God, if I have to move around one more thing. Okay, my bad. I'm so sorry. I did not put my captions on. I have fixed it! What is happening? Oh, I have food. Where's my pop-out chat? Where did that just go? Oh, God. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. If I knew what I was doing, I'd let you know. Okay, I do have some food. I'm gonna slightly munch. I do apologize.
As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Wait, she has to purchase her body? That's an option. A state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap,
It
though.
most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
That's ridiculous. Oh, thank you. What did you...
Lemonade.
Oh. I have lemonade. Wait, she doesn't get her own body? Hey, happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etoise entry-level sedan.
You could buy a used apartment in the suburb for that kind of money. Wow. Okay. I'm only gonna take bites here and there. He did cut it up for me. Oh my God. With no napkin. It's a Jimmy John's, which is just a sub shop here. Tuna sandwich, because it sounded really good. No, not buffalo chicken. Are those Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'll find all kinds of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy.
Oh, Aaron!
You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
I love Fairy, she's so cute. Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone,
Are they gone?
I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Kamil, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
I love her. He is wholesome. He's just such a brat. He can be so wholesome, and then he will flip the entire script with saying the wrong word. Oh, thank you for saying good luck with stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. And if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Not horse. He's a whore. No, you don't have to go down the path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylvie's.
You really think I could be like V?
Yes, you could be like V! I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you're following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's closer to being reverse. He's closer to being reverse Angie? Oh my god.
Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Yes, if you do want to, that would be great, honey. Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush, and just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Oh, she's so cute. Aaron scene when he saw her. I know. He's good. He's just a brat. I like to give him shit because you know he's a little brat. Hi, honey. Not me screaming about Patra. Hi, Theo.
Oh, is it time to go already?
You still got time, don't worry, but damn, your drone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand.
Oh, I love him so much. I really do.
The other mayor is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough ask even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
No, honey, I lived it. He doesn't understand, I lived it. Serious moments in the entire 5 games for introduction, and each time she ruined it. Aaron has more wholesome moments in one game, still has a new. No, I totally see it. It just makes me sad though, because I wish Angie did not have that, because I would prefer if she didn't. But yeah, I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone researcher. Have you got your sights set even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet.
You're okay, Katra. I love you. I'm taking a bite of food.
Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
I love him so much. You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
I hope you do. Makes sense. Man, our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. Don't say that! My little baby! With how grown up you are, you should have just joined us in the springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
Man, give him a break. My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. Oh, well, thank you for being respectful on that. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, Are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month?
I need your help. That's my baby boy.
Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing.
Yeah, I know he spoke before he thought, but I do like that he caught it and made that comment.
And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with anything, I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with anything. That's my baby. This is my precious baby. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear!
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
When his voice went up, I heard Bermati.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
I love him. I love my little baby. Look at him. I would die for you. I'll love him more than words could express. That is my precious... Oh, hey! I do need to talk to you. Hi. Honestly, kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Aaron! I knew you'd be smart. At least he's consistent. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the character writing is fantastic. It's very... He is. I don't care that he's unhinged. He is respectful, so it's fine. Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me.
God, has he really only been? Really? That van and him are... I do.
So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Let you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe.
I just did that to Katra! I literally just did that to Katra!
Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
There it is. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't shown any signs of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
Yeah! You're one of a kind, cocky little bastard, you know that?
What's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun.
Oh my god.
Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
I'm leaving! We ain't putting up work for that! Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Has no interest in Liberal. He didn't mention Liberal, did he? Aaron, you could have mentioned Liberal. Jesus. Oh my god, I need another bite of food. I'm not gonna say it though. Look at me, I'm not saying it. Kane, what are you? Kevin calling it a backwater?
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
I feel like the people eating popcorn, but I'm eating a tuna fish sandwich.
Hmm?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well. including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out. So why is he the one getting thanked?
Yeah, Miss Mao, yeah, it would happen, absolutely.
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
She's reading her for Phil.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up, though I'm sure a young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it. Oh, that's,
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
Judith! Y'all. Yeah, Ms. Mao would get Aaron. That was 3 years ago, right? Well, I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
We love Nina for it. I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her as Sheena Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got nothing for respect for that spunk you got in you. Really a shame. But Van! Van Arkwright! Van Arkwright!
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs...
There it is.
Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things that she and Andrew might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though, so you should still probably find some other place to live. Doesn't she have a whole ass apartment?
I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
That's so funny. I do love Judith. She's fantastic. She is such a good character. I see all red down... I think down this way?
Not this way.
Oh, okay, my bad, Van. Well, how do I get... Van, how do I get down the... Well, wait, how do I get to the... But how do I get down? How does the cast stack up so much against other Trails casts? Oh, that's such a hard question. Oh, she's not lit up. That's interesting. Oh, hey! Oh, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them.
Except your vigilante roommate.
The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
The house itself is number 2 for me. I know, the SSS is hard to beat for me too. Wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. So Ashland isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However...
We got his boss to worry about. Their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Palpal Guard and Iscariot answered to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
For what reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? The Genesees? But they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? Yeah, I'm sorry, the SSS is so good. I'm already like a magnet for info, I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become.
This is so good.
Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
No one stands a chance against class. Oh god, no. Well, I just... People's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Having you and Erosium is a big help. As huge a help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So keep sticking around so your younger generation can kick back a bit. Yeah. I pay you so much. I pay you as thanks, but I don't think you take the Mira. At least let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyway, we still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you to it. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
Ooh. He said that to me. So I can't... Agnes is not lit up. There has to be a way to get down, right? How do you get down? Bertrand, in your free time, go get Kevin! If that's all it takes is sending a bear to go pick up my onion, I'll gladly do it. How do I go down to talk?
Whoops.
Oh, it's right here, it's right here. Sorry. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said. No more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. I think you needed to get down in an earlier round. Are we going down swinging? I just dropped by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore. Oh yeah, I guess you and that guy from Cray had some history, huh? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Since he helped with restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right. Makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. But the sources of the issue's gone too, so my assistants might split off soon. I believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine that they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about that racer? Oh yeah! Did we get more of the Maxim stuff? Yes. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. He's alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. My god, Victor.
Oh, are you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way!
He's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal! It should have been me. Jimmy, please. You may. That's our little baby right there. Jimmy, how are you? Oh my gosh, Code, the way you cut this makes sense, but also, like, trying to eat it also doesn't make sense. I'm doing my best here. Oh god. Doing best I am. Hi, KJ. KJ, I'm in the final chapter. You got some cantaloupes while you go upstairs? Sounds good. On yes. As per usual, gifts. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. KJ, did you beat your game?
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
This is such a pretty scene. It's getting there, but we still got some time. I can't believe how like this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Oh, that's so cool! I love him! You can catch up if you do some long streams. Wait, what? I made it off stream because that damn final dungeon was 3 hours and I was crashing. Oh god, don't crash out. What am I catching up on? You want me to catch up? Tuna tough to get this. It really can! Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. KJ, I swear to god. Oh, Trails. KJ. I can't do that right now. Still, I know you're getting really comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that.
It'll be fine! We can start the next game at the same time. KJ, there ain't no way I'm beating Daybreak 2 before Horizons comes out. No way.
So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was a third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president, because of course he did. And because we'd known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. And then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go. That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical.
Only if we didn't have commitments like jobs. Yeah, I can't believe I have to pay bills. I believe in you, KJ, please. I like that he whistled.
I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then, too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager.
What? A man pushing the legalities?
I'm shocked!
So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand.
Oh wow, where have we seen this before? Hi Liquid, I hope you're well.
So, how right am I?
You sure not psychic? You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart.
I love how much they've all grown over the course of the game. It's so good. Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
I thought divining my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done, huh? Or dining, I guess. At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call and more than run.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
Girl, it's not gonna be Van, because I want the Elaine Van ship to sail. What's
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
It's not gonna be with you, bestie. So you get to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Arasion, but that's it?
Yes, though I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too, with what the memorial service and more besides.
Making my magic nuke. One of the reasons I really like how Cold Steel and Daybreak use the calendar. It's really good. I also think it is so beautiful that the actual start shot for the meeting was Ren. I love Ren. Thank you for being the correct side of the Van shipping. Oh, I ship Van with Elaine so hard. The delivery on Yes's lines. I know, they're so good. Yeah, the music, the Van on Yes shippers. It's not for me. Their age gap is not for me. Elaine and Van, let's go Elaine and Van shippers! It's so many, Falcon, so good, but the next... I don't know how you could not. I mean, I can understand, you can have whatever ship you want, I'm not gonna judge you. But yeah, I don't know how they didn't expect us to love the idea of Elaine.
It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony is over, thankfully.
Really? I guess that's better than nothing. And at least you can still see him.
That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did to make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there's many people who could have followed through on that, bracer or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much.
I also would like that very much.
I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too.
But still. I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. It won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton left to do in Arasion. I think they exist, but I honestly have never encountered a thing. They probably exist, but it's not for me. Twitter. Yeah. Only exists because they're her age either mentally. I see. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot to in itself, really.
Oh, okay. Yeesh, can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still.
What is it? Why are you laughing?
You lovebirds want to get a room. No, they're not lovebirds! He's gonna marry Elaine if I have my way! Sorry.
I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then?
I'm so sorry. You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you hear anything special, Zaros? Boo!
Not you too, Katra. We were just making small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now we can continue to take each day as it comes. That we can.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said what I said earlier.
Ban. Our boss is such a little troublemaker.
Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with the... You know? One day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Yeah, when is it gonna change? Never. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival's 3 days out, and I would be surprised if the aftermath of Almada's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30 and there's a lot of us, so think we can cover all the districts in the part of town by today, right?
Right! Then let's get to work.
Oh my gosh, let's go. Anya, Spheri, and Aaron have joined the party. Select 2. Oh, well, Katra. I'll take Zaddy. I'm gonna take Zaddy. Hello? Is that weird? Aaron's teasing man about being old and right. Here's the thing though. Oh. I'm away from the booth. Please come back later. Don't try anything funny. I will catch you. Girl, where are you at? I gotta buy the paper.
That's weird. She's not here.
Oh, I guess it is that time of the week. She might be hanging around the... Oh, she's at the church. Is the church, okay. As usual, gift at the florist. Okay, let me go do all that stuff. I'm getting cantalouped. LMA, oh, for real, no time. No one Here's the reason they don't call him old. It's because he's 69 and he's of nice prime age.
Why not take some flowers? Say, why not
when you're 69, nobody can judge you because you're the sex number. Do I need to buy? No, I don't. I used that already. Lilac. Oh, it's for
Ready.
ready.
See you again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I got a bunch of points. What do I have? I have Jack. Oh yeah, Jack and Hall. Oh, I can hang out with V. Oh, Nina. Oh, I'm hanging out with Red. Oh, but you may maxed out. Throw Aaron, Titty. 50, not Titty. Titty.
What do I do?
I'm gonna pick this up real quick.
What do we have here?
Problem child. My son Curtis has recently okay. Titty! Yeah, we're gonna throw Aaron Titty Miles. He's gonna go so far. 50, not Titty. Titty. I'll get the newspaper. Can I buy it from her at the church? Bath event in the final VR battle simulator. Boss has been added if you want to do all 6 for powerful forts. What if I did that off stream? Where's the church? Listen, I said titty. Yes, I could do it off stream. Okay. Wait, I can do. Yes, you're okay with me doing off stream, or yes, I can buy things from her at the church. Girly pop.
Dawdling and buy something.
I came to the church to buy shit from you because that's what I do here. LMAO. I don't. Wait. Stop, Sora. I don't want to see your pole dance. He was pole dancing. What else am I buying? Oh, the bath. The bath. Listen, I say shit. Listen. Are you shocked? Don't be shocked. Girly pop.
Heading in?
Yeah, I'm heading in. I'm also gonna take a potato chip and eat it. It might be the newspaper or the last one that mentions your...
Ah, I feel better already.
I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Good night. Good night, Kai. I'm glad you got to see Zaddy's titties before you went to bed.
Back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Let's go. I did. What? I call him Zaddy because he's like old, but he's hot for Bearguard. His titties were out. His man business. His stuff was. Wait, there was a. Hold on. I want to read the paper about my husband. Does it talk about my husband? I'm scanning. I'm blind. Please hold. I don't care about Almada. Where's my husband? Not me doing a skim to see if Oliver... I was about to... Wait! Oh! I'm sorry, I said something about titties. I see nothing about Olivier. Where's my husband? Aurelia is the only woman to have like a full set of abs. I need it for science. Can someone send me a picture? I'll investigate. I see nothing about my husband. I'm reading really fast. I'm reading so fast. Nothing about my husband. You lied to me. You lied to me! What else do I need to do? Oh, the VR thing. Okay, well, we're done with that. Should we start the side quest? Oh, it's probably the last one. I'm gonna go ahead since I'm here and start this side quest, and then we'll go to like the next district. I'm sorry I said I'm sorry, Kai. Go to bed. I'm sorry. Good night. You're Azora, right? The one who put the call up for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please have a seat. I'll get some tea ready in just a minute. Night. Don't see anything about your husband because you didn't check the... You came for blood. You came for blood! I was curious what a Spriggan would be like, you know. But you look just like normal people. I might even seen you around town before. You probably have. Our office is in Old Town. I know some stuff about you and your son. He's studying for high school entrance exams, right? Wow, you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. But you're right. We're hoping he'll be able to get into Artemis Academy, so I've been having him rigorously studying every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, he surely will nail a spot in the academy at the tippy top of his class. It did. I'm not disappointed in you, maybe. I don't think it's inherently wrong to want your child to succeed, but she might be taking it a bit too far. But right, so... Sophie, what the fuck? He's starting to show some promise. The situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's become violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. And he's never done that before? I can see why you would be concerned. Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He must be in some awful company if he's acting that way. It's the most logical explanation. I take my eyes off of him for a moment and this happens. That's why I need you. Please figure out what happened to my precious Curtis. So what if he's gotten a little sassy? I don't want to curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. You should at least see... I just want to see the cat screen. Okay. I'll take a peek, but I'm not going inside. Really? I don't think it would hurt so much to look around a little, make sure he isn't falling with a bad crowd just to be safe. Really interesting. From the moment you start seeing the family. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna do it. I think I'm really close to having all the SP points, too. Alright, we'll take the case. Fantastic, thank you so much.
if you don't mind me asking, ma'am, where is Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in the Tyrell district we like to shop at, so I imagine he's there. Oh, so he's out right now. Perfect. Before we start with anything else, mind if we search his room? I ain't too hot on digging through a teen's room like this, but it's the most obvious place to start looking. I understand. You could search his room. Follow me upstairs. Bet you anything he's got all the good— Aaron! How did I know you were gonna say that?
Time to get our hands dirty.
Not with his helicopter, Mom. He doesn't have nudie mags. Aaron, you can't assume someone has nudie mags. He might have nudie mags, I don't know.
Here you are. This is Curtis's room.
Thanks for showing us. Alright, let's get this done before the kid's back home. But yeah, I'll take at least a look, but I'm not gonna go in. I think it tells you the name, right? Van and the rest started combing through Curtis's bedroom. At first, they found nothing of note that would possibly explain his violent turn in behavior. The only object kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. Oh? Oh? Hello? My chat broke. Y'all, I can't see you. Can you see me? Oh no! Y'all, I can't see you. What? Hello? Hold on, I cannot see chat. What? Well, now I see you. What? What the heck? Okay. Well, this is awkward. Okay. Refresh? Okay, hold on. How do I refresh it in OBS, though? Oh, wait. I have a... Hey, Code, if I take out the dock for chat and re-put it back in, does it refresh it that way? And I can't see you, so you gotta come answer my question, like, physically. Yeah, I can't see you all at the moment. Damn it, Twitch! Code, I cannot see you, so you gotta answer me, like, this way. I don't know. I can't just refresh. I don't think OBS has a refresh button for chat. He's coming. Wait. Sorry. If I take out the dock, does it refresh? Because I don't know how to refresh on OBS. I literally all shit the bed. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I did for everybody. Here you go.
Oh? Oh, I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Okay, I see you all again. Yay! Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Okay. Cool. I can see you all again. Thank you. I tried a Discord DM to tell you. No, that's okay. Thank you, KJ. I appreciate it. Thanks, mods. Okay. Thanks, chat. Okay. A few minutes later. Oh, look at that.
Did you find something, Van?
Thanks, KJ. I appreciate it. You bet. Take a look what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer.
A mint tin? Yeah, it looks empty. I don't think I recognize the brand. Could you explain what it is?
They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. That would explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. He could have been chewing on these instead of lighting one up.
They taste like what? They might not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking at his age.
Oh, my poor Curtis. Where did I go wrong with you? I thought I raised you to be such a good boy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might be missing something that explains why he had this tin.
I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. And that scoundrel of his got him, demoted from the Bank of Edith.
We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. If we were living in a safer neighborhood, my son wouldn't be straying from the path. My husband was supposed to start working at a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where did I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. I caught him eating there again without a care in the world while I was out shopping. Absolutely ridiculous. Has he been working this whole time or just pulling the wool over my eyes? I can't trust him anymore. Would you? Wow, she just keeps going.
Anyway, this tent gives us a good jumping off point. We'll keep sniffing around and see what we turn up.
Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your report downstairs.
Jesus criminy. Yume, lady. Oh my gosh. Kane, where'd your sword go now? You don't have your... You had to keep pushing it, but I know!
What's the matter, Van? Did you notice something else?
Yeah, the tin still stinks. It's faint, but you can still get a whiff if you get real close to it. It smells just like an Orbal hookah. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell anywhere. No, Kane's not devoted. Parent of the year knows exactly who to blame! Oh my god.
What? Really?
And here I thought we were finally done with that bullshit.
I remember you telling me about that case.
You mean that drug that A developed and peddled through Vegas films?
I don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. Where did he get something like that? I worry for how his health might be affected.
Alright, Chief, what's the plan? Do we go straight to the kid and get him to spill? No. We need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, this stays between us. Nothing good can come of his mom catching wind of this. With a firecracker of a mom like that, I can only imagine.
Since we're talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe a cigarette seller would know something. If his father smokes too, that could also lead somewhere.
Agreed. Might as well look into both of those. The mom said something about her husband eating at Montmartre. Okay. Well, that'll give me time to get down. Yeah, it was so weird. Everything just went dark, and I couldn't see you all. And I was like, where's Chet? Y'all were gone, and I was sad. I was sad. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's right, you do
Let me ask you something.
Wait, no, just went... Yeah, that's what mine did. Completely went black, but you could hear me? Sorry to interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat? We wanted to ask about a kid we've been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. Of all the times. I guess we can if it really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else. I am gonna go look at the thing, too. Just realizing those are European dates, so that was February 22. Oh, yeah, it does it that way for that bot specifically. Van explained the request and the others received from Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Right, okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago.
He did?
Yeah, he asked if I had any tobacco-flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them, and that even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. He got all huffy and started yelling. Called me an old hag, which was nice of him!
Wow, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that.
I don't think she's sorry. Damn kid's got balls to say that to your face. What'd he do after that? Beats me. I guess as he went looking for some other place he could sucker into selling him those mints. Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Well, we'll go talk to the dad, too. Only this chat from what I could tell had another stream up in that chat. What? That's so weird. I know, well, I went to see if my stream got all screwed up and it didn't. Like, my actual stream was okay. So it was weird. I don't know, Twitch is a soup. Has said where she probably has. Oh, Mom, it's this. Oh, I didn't mean to. I have to. Okay. There we go.
Can we talk?
I'm gonna go upstairs and see it. Got a minute? I want to ask you something about your son. Van. Okay, yep. Van explained the request from Roman's wife and summarized the team's findings thus far. What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid.
Sir, please calm down.
As an aside, do you smoke it all yourself? Goddess, no! Why would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable.
Then do you have any idea why Curtis might be taking these tablets? Any idea at all?
Oh, I know what's going on with him. Boy must be getting lazy. Tired of studying for entrance exams, so he must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all of this nonsense. When I was his age, I was so focused on my studies I didn't even eat or sleep. Just what in Gehenna is Zora doing racing our son for him to turn out like— Wow, they seem like such a happy couple. It sounds like the parents themselves have some issues to work through. With parents like these, kids are going to start acting out sooner or later. Yeah, it seems like his parents are the issue, not the kid. Or at the very least, he's like finding like an outlet for stress or something. Thanks for the info. We'll get out of your hair now. You know what I mean?
Well, that's both people on our list.
And none of it helped. Dad didn't really tell us anything about the kid, and we got no info to go on about these mints. Guess the last stop, that's bookstore his mom mentioned. He might not even be there, but it can't hurt to talk to him if he is.
If he's not, we can always ask the staff. They might know something.
Yeah. Wait, what? You never smoked— wait. I am also going to try to sprinkle in the, extra, like, event things too, because I do want to do that as well and not— oh, what am I doing? It's in Resette's room, isn't it? It is. It's in Resette's room. My bad, my bad, my bad. Right? Is it not in Resette's room? I thought it was in Resette's room. Where's the thing? Am I slightly dumb? There it is, I found it.
Activating virtual combat sim.
What do you mean, Divine Blade, Shizuna? No! 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 I am questioning a lot of things right now, it's true. Okay. Ready! Sorry, I'm gonna try to sprinkle these in so it makes sense. Because if I don't, we'll be doing them at— I don't want to do that. I might be questioning things.
A Spriggan request addressed towards both you and I.
Something stinks real bad about this one, but I don't think it's just a prank either. Thoughts? I can handle myself if you'd like. This one's fantastic. Well, I'm glad I picked it.
That's fine. I'll lend you a hand. We're quite a few shared acquaintances after all. It's worth looking into. So, what is the request about?
A retrieval. Something's been smuggled into the city via the underground, and we're supposed to go get it. The route there is pretty convoluted. It looks like shit's been encrypted over and over a few times. Not gonna lie, this might be a little bit out of my depth.
Lucky for you that I'm here. We both are perfectly suited for this matter, so let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this.
Like, for each, like, district, I'll do it. After agreeing to work together, Van and Ren decoded the Forspriggan. They continued gathering clues afterwards from the orbital net and the underworld. Eventually, the trail led them to an attache case. Are we in the Blacklight District? We are in the Blacklight District.
This must be what we're looking for.
That was some tricky shot to figure out. They definitely didn't cut us any slack.
I'll say, we had to follow the thinnest threads we could find just to get here. Had we not teamed up, this whole search would probably be dead in the water.
Ooh, I think I do. Ooh! I love how y'all are excited about this stuff. They must have trusted us to find it on their end, though, if it was here after all. Let's crack it open and see what's inside. Van unlocked the attache case and threw it open to reveal... What? Writing utensils and painting supplies. What the hell's this stuff for? There's nothing weird about any of them, just normal-ass pencils. I don't get it. Oh, looks like we also got these letters here. They're addressed to the both of us. No sender listed, but I can only think of one.
Right.
Grandpa, you're... Ah! Oh my god!
Beyond a doubt.
Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Aramis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Jeunesse. Oh. You've always had the impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere between. You may have felt at first that there was no point returning to ordinary schooling, that it was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in these common places. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I can only look after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels. Oh, he called himself Grandpa! P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna cry! I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt. Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I can never throw these. I'm gonna cry. He's still as he ever was, awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. To Mr. Van Arkwright. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. But if I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery.
Did he really have to write that last part?
I'm not used to seeing him be so protective. Hard to blame the guy. He ain't seen you in years. Cut him a little slack, huh? At least it's not just you he's being nosy with anyway.
What did he mean by your spirit within, though? That's an intriguing line.
Beats me. No idea what he was talking about, but that's par for the course with him. I mean, you know how he is. The guy just sees everything differently. One hell of a grandpa you got there, you know that?
People say his dolls are beyond lifelike.
They even have their own hearts and souls. Oh, I'm so glad I picked this one!
Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. It wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote to you in mind whenever it turns out to mean.
Maybe, yeah. So where's the old fart anyway? Any ideas where he is or what he's up to these days?
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbell by now. Or perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's so hard to tell with him.
My master was like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and shit's just part of being getting old.
Maybe so. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor one of these days.
Oh, this was so good. Take it down a notch. You play with fire and you might get burned.
Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago.
I love her! Sheesh, the old man's right. This girl's growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. Sure, I'll ring you up if I really need a hand. Vansel ran back to her dormitory and left the attaché case in her care. With that, the two went there. Oh my god, that was so good!
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
You do so well, Ren. I love you. I love her. That was so good. Get out of here. I'm emotional. That's so screwed up. Alright, where are we going next? Well, we might as well kind of go down the line, I guess, right?
I guess we're off.
I guess it won't hurt to go down the line. Every good person on the continent is Ren's adopted parent. Yeah, I'm included in that. I'm also her adoptive parent. I don't know if Riverside has really anything in it, but I'm still... I mean, there's got red marks. There's two more than Anya's, maybe in a different reality. Oh, Van and Ren. I understand where you're coming from about it, I guess.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Everybody! In case you don't see the pin, Riverside, the only item to grab is in— oh! I got it. Yeah, I will do that for sure. Bernardi, Estelle and Joshua would adopt Van as Red's brother and Aaron. You're so right. I will make sure I don't miss that. Thank you, Keen. Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital.
Yeah, it worries me too.
Not Melchior, not worth the time.
We should still keep an eye out just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts.
As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good to me. I love you, Bermati. Okay, I gotta go. Where was the garage? Oh, I think it's that corner over there. That's right. Hallucinating 3D model. I think you might be hallucinating. I don't remember a 3D model, but I could also be hallucinating.
What'll it be?
Oh, it's a gift! I thought you said it was a driver. Did I read that wrong and thought you said it was an arts driver?
I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Bertrand.
Indeed.
Never seen. That's part of the Station Street. Oh, Station Street. Okay, not Riverside. Got it. For some reason, I thought you said something else. Oh, I read wrong. Okay, my bad. I thought I read it. I did read wrong. Got it, got it. I don't remember a 3D York. Was there a 3D York? Oh, who are you talking to, Fee? Oh, it's Shahina and Sarah!
Hi, guys. It's Sarah and Shahina.
I see Sylphides with you, too. Who are they? Acquaintances of yours?
We met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you. It's been a while.
What brings you guys here?
We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in Director Gotti's new film, so we're
Of course they do! I love them for that.
You'll be in Director Gotti's next film? Congratulations!
Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event.
Two of the actresses are already keeping an eye out, making sure they don't get in any trouble.
Fucking in violence, everyone!
I'm tremendously grateful to Judith and Nina. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. You got ahead of us there.
If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit any time. I'm usually free during the day. Thank you for streaking, Degaspark. I appreciate it.
We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll get on our reserve of special snacks for you.
You mean my reserve? The ones I saved for myself?
Oh, you were saving those?
Whoops, I ate all of them already. Son of a! We're in church! Van out here about to curse and we're in church! Okay. Keeping the flow going the best I can. I do want to hang out with Fee, and I also want to hang out with Jack. So I hope that's okay. For me, the biggest surprise from this playthrough has been Kat's love of Gotti. I love Gotti. Is that weird? I'm making my own choices. This is my playthrough. I love Gotti. I'm just trying to spread things out so it doesn't feel like I'm doing one thing all the time.
Yo, sorry for the wait. Don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Thanks for coming.
Think nothing of it. Seems this is to do with one of my part-timers, so I figured I might as well. You want me to help out with a memento of the Flame Eaters? Oh no! Am I gonna hurt my own heart each time I pick this?
Yep. I want to fix up the custom rifle that
I'm gonna throw up. I'm sure you can do them all. Oh, well, Yume is maxed out. Would I even need to do? I mean, I guess it would be worth it either way.
Seems like you've heard about it already.
Sure have. I tried to get it repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. Nina. I would like to do Nina's. I assume the two of you found a way to fix it.
Bingo. We learned what parts we'll need to repair it, so all that's left is to actually get them. It's been bothering me ever since I learned it was damaged, so I'm glad I can finally do something. I figured things will get really busy once the festival starts, so I want to get it taken care of before then. Harry's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground. Oh, you're going to be getting the underground stuff from the Black Light District, in other words. And you want me to show you around the place? Exactly. I've heard that nose of yours is really impressive. So impressive that even Jin relies on it. How about it? Yeah, for being my guide? I don't want to save and reload. Sure, why not? Couldn't hurt putting you in my debt more. I'd be helping one of my part-timers move on, too. Sounds like a win-win to me. Thanks. Let's get moving, then.
It's okay. Van and Barry made haste to the Blacklight District. Upon arrival, they scoured the area in search of replacement parts for Ida's rifle. Why is his mask kinda like Jason Voorhees? You're looking to fix up a custom rifle, eh? Not to discourage you fine folks, but that sounds like quite the pain in the behind.
We know, and we're prepared to deal with it. As you can probably guess, we need more specialized parts to get it down in working condition. Mind showing us the rifle suppressors and, foregrips you've got in stock at the moment?
Not at all. Right this way, young lady. Hopefully I've got what you're looking for. I like how Fee knows because she's an ex-Jaeger.
He's definitely got a wide selection, but none of it looks quite right.
What about this part over here? This looks pretty unwieldy, but nothing any decent Jaeger couldn't handle.
Yeah, maybe. That might actually be the same model Ida used. Or the same make, at least. This might work in a pinch. Might as well give it a shot.
Aw.
Working on Flame Eater's rifle, huh? I've heard stories about that bad boy.
You more of a Michael Myers. I actually am a Friday the 13th person.
You're in luck. I know for a fact the rifle I used back when I was on active duty in the same generation as her gun. You can go ahead and take it if you want. I should have a part or two you can use.
Damn, that's real generous of you.
For real? Are you sure? I mean, that has to mean a lot to you. I'm no Jaeger anymore, so I don't mind parting with it. Helping the Colonel's daughter sounds better to me anyway. In return, just promise you'll come back and tell me how the Purple Lightning's doing. Ah! Sarah mentioned! Jimmy, your wife was mentioned. I've been rooting for her ever since she hung up to walk her own path. Let me know how she's holding up, yeah? Deal. Can't say I know everything, but I'll be happy to share what I can.
Eventually, Fee and Van managed to scrape together the needed parts to repair the gun, albeit from a less than desirable mix of sources. With Fee having acquired her allotted parts, the group reconvened at the arts dealer inside the department store. Oh, this is gonna be so good! Sylvie, who had been previously consulted about the rifle's damages, agreed to assist with its repairs. Van watched over the whole process and helped with basic tasks like polishing as needed. Eventually... Yeah! Let's go!
Well, would you look at that?
It's right back to the way it was. Ain't that something?
It even has the same custom rifle muzzle she used back in her Zephyr
days. Zephyr.
It maximized its firepower and improved its accuracy. She really liked talking about that thing. I can see why. It's been customized in other ways too. The weight distribution probably makes it unwieldy to anyone who isn't a rifle pro.
Rifle.
But Ida had no problem handling it. She and this rifle were a match made in heaven. No doubt about that. I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her.
The Flame Eater couldn't have asked for a better pair of sisters. So, what are you planning to do with it now?
That's a good question. How would you feel about using it, Fairy?
Oh no.
I don't think a rifle of this size would suit me, to be honest. Ida once told me to remain true to my own style. I don't think I'd be honoring her if I changed mine to adapt to her weapon. Figured you'd say something like that. It doesn't fit mine either. I have a better idea.
How about we deliver it to the current members of Zephyr? I'm gonna pass out. Oh yeah, I heard they reformed after the war.
Yep, it's changed hands since then. Now it's being led by two of its former... I'm fine with giving it over to them, but are you sure that's what you want? Yes. I thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ida said the names of her Zephyr comrades, including you. I could tell she treasured her family there.
I know, my boys!
That's why I want it to return to them. Okay, that works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange for it to be delivered then.
Oh? How are you gonna do that? You do realize a civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr Turf with a rifle in hand, right?
Well aware. That's not what I had in mind. I know someone named Josette who owns a delivery company. Her people should be able to get it over to them without much trouble.
They're just throwing everybody at me, right? I've heard of them. They're based in Liberal, yeah? You sure know a lot of people, don't you?
I could say the same about you.
Ugh! Fee got in contact with the courier, who happily accepted the task and got straight to work. Afterwards, she reached out to Zephyr, who were in a remote region of the continent, to give them a heads up.
It won't be long before it's delivered, so can you stick around your base camp for a while longer?
Sure thing! We had to kill some time before our next job anyway. The Jaeger's weapon is their very soul. We will take good care of it. The three of them fought side by side at times as regimental commanders. She was dearly missed. The Eisen Shield told us about what happened to her. It's strange to think a part of her will be coming back to us. I like to think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side. I can't right now, stop! Probably stressing about all her little sisters too, but warrior wart.
Wouldn't shock me. It was good talking to you both again.
See you around. I'm going to cry. Likewise, give our regards to Ida's other little sister. Sounds like she's gotten herself caught up in something fishy. Tell her to take care of herself. I'm gonna... You did! Why do you hate me? Ruker, I know. At least that was my thoughts when she passed. That should be a Ruker. Good God, I can't. Hi, Ninzard, how are you? Wholesome war crimes. I love wholesome war crimes.
Well, that settles that. You must be one of the only bracers in the guild who keeps in touch with Jaegers. We don't talk that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. Now that we've got that squared away, I think I'm gonna drop by a cafe. Wanna come with me? I can share some stories about Ida and Zephyr if you're interested. Really? Oh, I'd love that! And I can tell you some about my people in our village. Cool. I like to hear all about them.
I fucking can't. Fairy and Fee went off to enjoy some tea and conversation. Once Fairy returned,
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
I'm in Spain without the S. Help! I'm in Spain without the S!
Off we go.
Ugh! Sorry, that was really, really obnoxiously loud. What am I doing? I know this guy called Reen. He was a real bad influence! Okay, Station Street new arts driver is fully customizable and a gift next to the arts guy. Okay, so Station Street. I gotta go do that stuff.
Good grief.
Okay, I'll buy the new arts driver.
Need help with something?
Drivers. Innocence. Oh my fuck! Swappable in arts on the orbit menu. A customizable arts driver with no shortage of free slots. Yeah, no shit! I might have to put that on somebody.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Okay, and then...
What'll you have today?
Herbal massage.
Thanks for coming.
I like that it's for Judith specifically.
Don't mind if I do.
Like, Judith specifically. Innocence, that's a wild arts driver. Did you get stuck outside? Were you stuck outside? What? Don't look at me like that, stop it. He got stuck. Why is he the way that he is? I'll never understand. I love it. Who did you use it for? It doesn't mean I will do it, but I'm just curious.
Let's see what we've got.
Ooh. Dingo's Legacy? Using a missile? I don't know. Dingo's Legacy! On yes. I knew you were gonna say on yes. I'll have to figure out what to put on it, but I might fix her up with it, depending on the circumstances. Wait. Anyway, let me have a look. Oh, there's another one, okay. Oh, Jin, you did this. I ain't smelling the usual scents, I think. Oh, cool.
And?
That reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? The biggest gossip rig in Calvert? I didn't know you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. They're supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. I'm assuming maybe I should do this one last? But it looks like my luck just ran out.
I really think we should meet him.
I wonder if he's there already. The Orbital Cafe is just over there. We should go and visit him when we get a chance then. Is it... Okay. It might be red. It's red. Okay. I'm gonna not do that one just in case it's like the story one. Fully customizable arch drivers are so nice being able to... See, I mean, here's the thing. It's not that I don't want to. I'm kind of curious as to like...
Time to update this.
Not plugins. So like, okay. So if I come here, there's nothing on this. I don't even know what I would give her. I guess that's the plus side though. Is I could just give her what I want. Well, hold on. Okay. Oh, that sounds good. Where's my beloved cataract wave? Now you got me doing it. Look what you did. Okay, I feel like a heal is always good, too. I was gonna give her Celestial. Oh, yeah, it revives. The plus side on that is if she doesn't have her, S-Craft, she can do it. So, yeah, Zodiac Sign, Cataract Wave, Terrell for heals. Although she has Innocent. Does she need Tyrell? Pluto's Nova. Oh, that's the one you definitely gave to her. Maybe I'll leave Tyrell. Oh, I gotta make sure I give her more stuff. She could also have Thanatos Jail. I should probably not give her all the high-level stuff, though, or she's gonna run out of shit real fast. She's gonna run out of things very quickly. She's gonna run out! Sorry, I am casually looking. I'm just throwing whatever on her, and I'll mess with it. I'll see if it's worth it. I'm gonna give her something. Oh, she does have Fire Squall. I love all the S-rank guards, but some of them... Yeah, that's why I was like, I really should not do all S-rank arts stuff.
Thank you for walking me
On an option to sort the arts. That would make my life so much easier.
The guild can help.
It really would. But yeah, I will go do the Dingo quest, but of course, I'm gonna do everything else that I need to do first beforehand. But I will do it, don't worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Do you have anything? Kane did not mention
Does
you.
anything catch your eye?
No, he did not mention
hope I
you, so
see you
I think we're good. Also, kind of depends on what magic bonuses you have for your setup. Go Burr. You can do all S-rank arts if you have the EP. Oh, the hollow core that reduces EP. I don't know what hold on. What hollow core does she have? She has Oris? Oh, I have not really been being good about that. So wait, what does this do? I don't know if I have one that does that. Oh! Katra has it. That's why. It's because Katra has it. It's on, Mr. Boy. That is why. My son. He's pretty good. He's pretty well set up too. Well, look who it is! I haven't seen y'all since we were in Tharbad. Could also just swap the two. Swap what Katra has and give it to Agnes. I could. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. How come you're with Lieutenant Kayla? Government asked you truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You did do a good job with the film festival planning. Catastrophes notwithstanding. Don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival.
Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening.
Why would you say that? That's true. I could just swip them. Swip them.
It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is still just as tight, as a precaution.
You were discussing unit placement then?
That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything.
Hi!
Supervisor Giscard and SC too. I heard you'd help with the festival, but didn't realize you'd be coming all this way here.
It's been a while.
We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony.
Oh yeah, y'all are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then.
Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right?
Of course not.
Good. You can call me Essie just like Katra does if you want.
That I'm gonna pass on. She gets real casual real quick.
That's just how Essie is.
She's really friendly to everyone. Is that your smartest professor gonna be at the is that smartass professor gonna be at the unveiling?
He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now.
Professor Hamilton will be there too.
Really?
The four of us might finally be able to get together. It's been such a long time. My baby!
I certainly hope so.
Esmeralda, Kayla, mind hearing me out here?
Oh? What about?
You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizza. There's this pizzazz tea, not this pizza. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get?
I am far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid.
What?
Same as always.
Fucking in violence! Pizza power, baby! Fucking in violence. So does now Katra have... They switched! Okay, perfect! I switched them. Perfect! Okay, I'm gonna save the dingo one for last, because that seems like the most appropriate thing to do. And it seems like it's red, so therefore it is a story one.
Oh, Chekhov is in the Black Light District.
Let's go ahead and do this too. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way, and then I'll hyper-focus the other stuff I've got to do. But ain't no way I wasn't gonna hang out with Jack. There he is. Looks like Jack's got business with Yimai. Or Yimai. Hey, this ain't what you promised, old man. Promised? No, I'm sorry, but I haven't the foggiest idea of what you're talking about. I never promised you anything, you see. Sup? Got a problem? Oh, hey Van. You actually came, huh? Yeah. Was just a little concerned about you is all. So what happened? I asked this guy to reserve a certain tin mirror coin for me on the off chance he came across it so I could buy it off of him. Forever. But instead he went by my back and pawned it off to somebody else. A 10 mirror coin? What's got you so worked up over it? I've been worked up over a 50 mirror coin, it's fine. It's what we in the business call an error coin. A misprint, if you will. Not only are the portrait and text flipped, but the copper is the wrong color too. It has this slight silver hue to it. Those little mistakes are 1 in 10,000, if not rarer. 30,000 mirror per coin is quite common. But that's not all that can inflate the value of these, no sir. Owner history plays a part too, and previous owners as infamous as this coins can bump the value up even higher. 50,000 by my estimate. Damn. 50,000 mirror for a little coin? Must have had one hell of a past life to command that kind of money. You're damn right it did. I think you know about my mentor, and my greatest rival. Of course I do. The king himself, ain't it? All's old and old man. Right. And you probably know that he's not around anymore. There's a reason for that. I was a dumb little shit when I was younger. My cocky ass got him killed. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to dig up all that baggage. Well, now you know. Anyway, I'm sure you put 2 and 2 together. That coin we're arguing over used to belong to him. After he died, that coin disappeared. I had no idea where it went. At least until— oh my god, that person in the background. Until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered 100,000 mirror for that little coin, and at that time, I was more than happy to give it to him. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to the punch with a 105,000 mirror offer. Poor Jack was just minutes too late. Oh, come on! It really was nothing personal. I was just doing as a businessman does and taking the better offer. Oh, give me a break. You just told me somebody had put in a counter offer. I would have put up more money too. That is a little odd that you didn't do that this time. I know just how much you like to ring people for every mirror they're worth. So who's the moneybags that ran off with the coin? Well, if you want to know, you'll have to go straight to the source. As it so happens, the buyer left a note to pass on to Jack. It says quite plainly, if you'd like the coin back, come to... Oh, nope, don't know how to say that. Great. You can just sell the damn coin to them. Need to help them antagonize me too? Thanks. Every now and again, someone comes out of the woodworks trying to pick a fight with me. Who's got it out for me this time, though? I haven't a clue. Yeah, I remember that pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Longport when we were in town. Sure ain't easy being famous, huh? You heading over right now, then? I think I'll tag along to see how it goes down. Sure, go ahead. I don't mind the company. We get to go hang out with Jack! I don't know why I'm screaming. I'm not sorry. What are you doing here? Oh, wait. Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one— Oh! I figured it was possible I might run into you, and now you're here, I guess. Yep, here I am. Good to see you, Van. I was originally planning on having Mao officiate our little game. But if you're here, I'd be more than happy to have you do it if you don't mind. Sure, I can do that. Bit of a roundabout way to challenge someone to a game, though, don't you think? Yeah, but unless I go to that much trouble, Jack won't take it as seriously as he should. Girl! She bought the dramatics. This is chaotic today. So just to reiterate, Jack, I want to play a game of poker with you. Winner keeps King's coin. Sound good to you? I'm game. You're on. You think you have any chance of winning against me? Do you really need to ask, Jack? You're right. My bad. That was dumb. I love this. Thank you for getting my pizza, pizzazz. Alright. Now with that settled, I'll have you hold on to the coin, Van. Every round you'll flip the bad boy to determine who goes first. If it's heads, I'll go first. Tails, Jack goes first. I feel like I'm giving a big responsibility running this match. I'll do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Van. We appreciate having you. Well, may the best hand win. Let's get down to business. Yeah, I'm kind of like the back and forthness. I should have done that from the start. Jack and Hall's game got underway as Van watched the proceedings unfold. After the pair exchanged 100,000 mirror for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows with each other, with each hand of cards, not each other. They're not fisting each other. Once the match finally heated up, all of the remaining chips were put on the line in a dramatic showdown. Hey, Polarix, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good week. Cat, okay. Why are you shocked that I said something about fisting? You really stepped up your game, Hall. I'm impressed. Truth be told, I didn't expect you to even last this long. Save it for when you win, Jack. This game ain't over until it's over. Yet. Well, now I'm talking about it. They're not fisting each other yet! Oh, my bad. You got that right. Jeez, you two are freaking nuts. Not too many in Zumiria who can read each other's hands and bluff the way you can. Looks like this next hand's gonna be our grand finale. Sure seems like it. Keep up the good work, Van. Yeah! Doesn't matter who goes first. Either way, your fate's already set. But yeah, I hope you're well. Well, here goes nothing. I'm sorry for who I am. Moment of truth. Which hand should I catch the coin with? Well, I'm left-handed, so left. It's tails. Your move, Jack. Damn, I gotta go first, huh? If that's the way it's going to be, I'll exchange 2 cards. Oh, were you thinking of trying that on me? No wonder you're disappointed. It's definitely better to go second in that case. Hall's got 4 kings. What do you got, Jack? I got it now. You must have mastered King's techniques to play like that. 4 of a kind for Jack. What's going on? Did Hall set this all up? Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of the cards, including his opponent's own hand. You played well, Hall. Ain't nothing to it. Wait. That's still 1 card you haven't opened. What could you possibly still have left? The game should be over. Oh shit. Not if I got a wild card in my hand. And that's exactly what I have. A 5 of a kind with jacks. Read 'em and weep. Sorry, Hall. I win. That does not surprise me that he won. What the? I'm not sure I follow you guys. Did you somehow use Hall's own move against her? More or less, yeah.
No way. How is that possible? I can wonder all I like, but at the end of the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason.
I don't think I've seen a normal hand in these games. No, we haven't!
I lost, and that's all there is to it. So time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. The coin's all yours, Jack.
Here you are, Jack. Good game. Thanks. That was a fun one, to say the least. There's one more thing we needed to settle before we head on out. Oh? Oh, I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who should hold on to it.
Huh? Jack, what are you doing?
This music playing while this is happening is so funny. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
We agree that whoever wins gets to keep the coin. You earned it. You shouldn't give it back to me. In fact, I want you to have it. There's nobody else I'd rather see it with than you. Seriously, take it. It's okay.
Oh, I get it now. That old match was just a setup to get her to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? Sorry, Hall, but I can't let you have your way on this one. If that coin was mine, then it'd be up to me to decide what to do with it. But if you're that determined to hoist the thing on me anyway, then there's only one thing you can do.
Play you again, and win.
That's right. That's how these things work in our world.
Fine. That's how you're going to be, you're on. I'll keep improving my skills, and then one of these days I'll beat you when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you better not lose to anybody else but me, or your ass is grass. Deal?
Poker scene whenever somebody gets a royal flush. Win with less, but people are obsessed with... I won't lie, in terms of poker, I know that's one of the hands you win with, but I do see it a lot, yeah. Deal. Gotta get the point across to people who don't play poker. I don't play poker. My dad played poker, though. You won't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere else in Zumeria. I'm glad I got to see this little exchange today. That was neat. Yeah, that was fun. With the promise made, Van proceeded to enjoy some time with Jack and Hall. Oh, that was fun!
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
Ooh, we got victory dice. Not to mention a real game isn't decided by one hand. You're right. Side and district recipe at the soba stuff, that is all. Is Sidon next? Oh, Tyrell is next.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna go down the line, Kate, I'm sorry. Okay, just probably my side quest, I'm assuming. Is there anything to buy in Tyrell besides just doing my side quest? And then, I'm assuming the movie theater, right?
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Movie, and then I'm gonna keep up with my side quest too. And then we'll go to Sidon. Perfect, okay, we'll keep moving. What movie are we seeing, y'all?
Hello.
We got Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, Rainfall, Midnight Memories.
Why not buy a souvenir to
What are we watching? What do I have? Oh, what ones do I have? Midnight Memories should be leaving, so that one gets priority if you don't have it. Let me make sure I don't have it already first. Climber Story, Mission Boots, This Side of Heaven, The Peony Blade, Perfect Driver 2, Sober Curious, Wolf's Requiem, Golden Blood. I do not, so we will do that one.
Hello.
Oh my god, let's take Zaddy. And let's take Reset.
Thank you for your visit today.
Alright, here we go. And then I'm gonna keep up with my side quest too. Trying to be better about balance. Oh my god, he's such a big person. His body doesn't fit in the seat.
3 high schoolers sneak into an old mansion looking to use it as the setting for their independent horror film.
Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. No, Joshua is the princess. Each dutifully fulfills their role and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out!
Oh my god, is it a horror movie?
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood! Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua.
Kidding me? Oh my god! That was very entertaining. At least I didn't take the kids to that. I've never seen a horror film before this. Oh my god, I about had a heart attack. Kane! I can understand now why someone would go out of their way to subject themselves to such fear. No, it doesn't! I'm petrified! You seem to handle that movie like a trooper, though. Not that I expected anything less from the likes of you. Perhaps, but I certainly still feel my heart race as I was watching it. Perhaps next time I watch such a film, I'll do so at night. No! The sensibilities of the young are interesting to consider. I got a kick out of it, you might say. I hadn't realized they made movies where the characters encounter ghosts and then try to escape from them. You learn something new every day. I still have part of my dinner with me. One, yes, Fairy or... I did take Fairy and Katra to Michigan Boots and didn't realize he murdered somebody. And I'd say maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a man in the church to see a movie like that! I'd take Kevin to a horror movie. Oh, something like this does not offend me in the least. You have nothing to worry about. For better or for worse, it's human nature for people to treat things they cannot see with fear and awe. I'm just impressed these movie makers have found a way to harness the reaction and turn it into something entertaining. It was disturbing! My dinner is still here. I'm so sorry. You're doing great.
We have merchandise to...
I definitely just talked with my mouth full. I'm so sorry. Oh, I got a freaking jump scare! Well, that's what you missed.
Thank you for walking into my life.
It was terrible.
I see.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Can we talk?
I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. I'll hit up the manager and see what she has to say. I don't know if anybody clipped it, but it terrified me. Oh, you're eating Kevin's hair. Nice. Excuse me. Does it... Jalapeno chip. Does the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Man explained the request and he and the others received from Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Oh, wow. Poor Curtis. I had no idea he was going through all of that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life or those mints you mentioned. That's all news to me, too. That's okay. We appreciate you talking to us at all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about the other worker? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot, too. You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name is Albert, and you probably know about him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot that this is where he works. He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He would recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. That load of good that'll do unless we can track the nerd down. Any idea where he might be?
At this hour, he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Albert district.
Okay. That's exactly- okay, we gotta go find Albert, y'all. I always feel so bad. Oh, that's right. That's the,
Off we go.
man, I think that might be a mandatory side quest. At least that's my guess, is that it's mandatory.
That's fair.
My guess is that it's mandatory, but I don't know. Who jump scared you? Oh, the, movie! The movie I watched was a jump scare. At the very end, a creature pops up. It was terrifying.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
It was terrible.
We have full confidence in our products.
You know which one? It was horrifying. Oh, I think I went to the wrong
We
one.
await your next visit.
E33. Where were you? Come on. My god, I have to parade my children around. In the district, you're just looking for a... Oh, the stall, the soba stall. Oh, there's no quests. That's right, we have all of our side quests.
Gonna eat
I think it's
something?
right.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Let me eat this now before people yell at me. Okay. Oh, what did I get? Yeah, no, it was terrible. It was so scary. I had this gut feeling like there was gonna be a jump scare, but I tried to tell myself there wasn't. I was wrong. I was wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. There was in fact a jump scare. Oh my good god, that's a group! Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and the Arkwright crew, good to see you kept well. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Hayue Elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Types for both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Do you see this group? Is where you... You're so different. I'm trying so hard. Awesome. Oh, I haven't seen you since Horacion. We were actually just talking about how to go about, cleaning up that mess.
Taking care of the Almada remnants, you mean?
Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hayue will see to the rest. But that's just what you were hoping for.
We did also uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those.
Yes, Celis and Leon took care of that.
That's one problem solved.
It's nice to have that resolved in time for the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kulon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. I can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiation. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Oh, then you're right. Well then you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. Is the most normal one... She really is. Or, oh, I'm sorry, Fawn. Fawn is the most normal one, yeah.
They're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it.
Yeah, nothing to do with us, though.
On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful.
We're still tracking down some Almada holdouts that have taken, to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers, huh? And Melchior's still on the run, too. Can't count him out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Almada 2 on our hands.
Indeed.
He's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then that means he hasn't been contacting any remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Almada's business ties. We want to pull it all out by the roots. Elaine and some S-ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow, though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. Let out, bucko! I love gin. I know this is so shocking to all of you that I love gin, but I genuinely love gin.
Let's get going.
We're not doing bad getting through all of this. It's so weird because usually I get stuff done, like when I beat chapters, like where I leave off, I can do like part of the side questing. That was not yesterday. Yeah, big Jin Xenoblade 2 fan. I'm also a Jin Trails fan. You genuinely love Jin? I do. Hey, Jack!
Water. I need water. I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here.
We're out here on home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here.
Oh, hey. Didn't realize you two were in Edith.
Looks like you're having a real fun after we hung out with him.
Hey there, good to see ya. We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Thought we could use a break, and now here we are. Just having the time of our lives.
In this district, you're just looking... Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry, Kane.
So what dragged you two all the way here? You on their tail, I take it? Yep. We're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone.
You can only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was on top of the stragglers.
Probably. Now that those smug pricks aren't running around the underground settled back down. And those drugs, though, those will be sticking around a while. It's a lot tougher to get off the streets.
That does make sense. That's unfortunate.
Actually, this chat just reminded me of something.
I've heard whispers about these two big gangsters here on the run from the feds now after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might want to know.
The Tyrell district, huh?
Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun you too. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright? Poor Jack. Poor Jack.
But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I feel really good about everything. I'm like both sad and not ready for all of this. Two things. You know damn well I don't know who Lindsay is. That's not Lindsay in a gift at the antique shop. You know I don't know who any of these people are. You know I don't know where any of these people are at, and you're gonna give them names? You're gonna
I've got some fine wares for sale.
It's for Catra!
Best come again soon.
I love Catra. I know this is so shocking to all of you.
Thank you.
Yay, Catra! You walk around. I know. Oh, that's the medicine shop. I'm mostly just giving Kane shit. She looks innocent! Oh, okay. Innocent, like, too innocent for, like, the Blacklight District kind of innocence? Because, like, I feel like there's innocent and then there's...
Let's don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
You know. It's the Blacklight District, so... My trust in people isn't necessarily, high.
Huh? I'm already scared shitless here. What's going on?
Look over there.
They have all fainted.
What could have happened?
Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch those fools tried barking up the wrong tree, and they paid the price hard.
She's down. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
That would explain it.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Everybody and their grandma's here!
And my friend, how wonderful to see you, and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, your highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical, and, well, these women, they're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them.
Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince?
I was simply performing my duties. Nothing more and nothing less. Okay, but that does explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it.
A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him. But then...
How very convenient that all these people are showing up in Calvard. Wow, it's not like this has ever happened before.
As fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. I came in town to unwind until the festival take in some of the local sites. Anyway, I wandered down here for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to just be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good, thanks.
Her boobs just look so unrealistic now that you can see. It looks. I'm sorry, Risha.
Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it.
These things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself.
Oh, didn't need to leave you out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to...
Yeah, no. We have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damned if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two. That ain't the kind of threesome I'm into!
That brawl, I know.
Aw, you're no fun.
Oh well, there's always next time.
Just don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
You said down the stairs? Van is into threesomes.
Hey, mister, how about some reading
Yeah.
material? What'll you have today?
Yeah, Van will do a threesome for the right price. Well, wait, he's not gonna-
Thanks for coming. I'll take good care of it.
Never mind. Never mind.
What'll you have? Thanks for coming.
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, instead of 4 Spriggans, you get 3 Spriggans. I mean, would he even accept payment?
No.
I think if you gave him a good enough time, he would not accept payment. I don't think that's legal. What are the many Spriggan services? Yeah. Okay,
Let's do this.
well, let's wrap up some side quests. Yeah, one of his mini services as a Spriggan is to, yeah.
Almost over already.
Not the horsome.
Basically, you tried your luck with a bunch of girls and had 0 luck, so now you're in desperate need for someone to spend the festival with. This is ridiculous. Unsurprising, but ridiculous all the same. What are you even planning?
Oh, you're okay. The auto mod setting is fine. They don't mind.
Come on, man. A slosher's party is better than being all... Also, you know, extra manpower means extra sex appeal. Yeah, the ladies will be flocking to us. Oh my Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Well, unfortunately for you, I made arrangements with the student council. I suspect Julian will also be busy. No, actually, I don't have any plans. I was hoping to have someone show me around the festival, in fact. Maybe you'd be willing to? For real? You who could have your pick from all the hot babes at school is choosing to go with me? Thanks, man. Julian, I freaking love you. You are utterly incomprehensible.
Hi, Galaxy Girl. I do remember you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. How have you been? Extra big seconds off their lives. Have I been following Julian's story? A little bit. I do remember him in Lyle. I do.
Can we talk?
There's been a lot happening, though. But I do remember you, Galaxy Girl. I hope you're well. What have you been up to?
I'm sorry to call you all of a sudden, Albert.
It's alright. It looks like there's something you need to discuss, or to be discreet about.
Something like that. We're looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis?
Been okay? Glad you've been okay. That's right, he's from Arabonia. I know it has been a long time. It's always good to see you. Van's team told Albert what they heard from Curtis's mom. They also mentioned how he'd changed recently.
Damn it. I knew something was up. He'd been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. but I guess I noticed it around late October, early November. He was pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he'd lost motivation. But he then started being all excited about his studies all of a sudden. Something was off about it though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from.
Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything particular about his friends?
As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd? No, not really. Didn't look like it anyway. Wait, maybe it's not quite that. But I remember someone that looked like him hanging around the back streets in the Tyrell district. Since it was at night and the guy he was talking to looked real shady, I kinda just assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it. Maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling and out with it already.
We've been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs around Tyrell's back streets. He apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people.
Oh, I see the cantaloupes for the... You can find your children. My children. Your child. My child! Oh. It's probably red.
That's what the rumors say anyway. I should have made the connections earlier. Curtis could have brought the tablets from him. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore?
Looks like it anyway. Next up, Tyrell's back streets. Well, I'm glad it could have been help. Please do something for Curtis.
We will. Thank you for your help.
Okay. To the Tyrell
Outsiders allowed,
back streets.
huh? Yes, that makes sense.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
Ha ha ha. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Member of class 7, so you may want to remember him just the tiniest bit. Oh, he's a member of class 7?
Not like
Albert
there'd be
District,
much
you
to
can find.
see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any
I
students
will
around.
look for her. Julian? I do not remember this child.
That's a shame. I would have liked to sit in on one of their lectures.
I mean, I get... Oh, there's my child!
Okay, we got finals after the festival, and we gotta start planning the school festival after that, too. Both the student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. Oh, I'd finally forgotten all about exams. Why did you have to remind me? Things will be really hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We can take great inspiration from it for our own school festival. An excellent idea. I have little experience planning events like these, but I'll endure to make sure this tea party's most exquisite. I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Janus after my transfer, or to Thor's, considering all that I've heard from Tita.
Gen 3. Oh, okay. Part of the class after... Oh, my other kids have graduated.
Oh yes, Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be weird, I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little scary. We don't have time to dawdle. Onwards, you guys, to the next year.
Cute.
Welcome
And
to
then
Andalusia. Looking to buy something?
Yeah. I'm buying all the things,
You
don't
again.
worry. Ren, we love our Rennie.
I'm stuffed.
You're stuffed?
Love me a sugar rush.
We know, man, we know. I do love my Rennie. Kids! Why don't they go in where I want them to? They're so goofy. To the church! Is that a church? Or is it actually inside the school? Oh, that's a church. I wish Kevin Graham was here, but he's not. Oh, do I have to go upstairs?
Cathedral isn't as
Is
big as the one in Arasia,
Secret Kevin
but it's
Graham?
still pretty
None of these
massive.
men are Kevin Graham. None of these men are Kevin.
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
The glow spinner! Hi, Rob. How are you?
All right. I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do, however, agree that something must be done about Almada and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go here as needed while you're in the capital. How very kind of you.
But seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting every higher up on the congregation for divine worship to have a sticks.
Celeste, you're being rude. Or Celis. However, I will agree that it's a little surprising. Hardly. Let's just say that arrangements have been made by someone else already. And speaking of them... Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, I see. Kevin is home alone. No, he has Reese. Father Wait, shit. I mean Master, Bearguard. Zealous. Leon. It's been a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. We must not be a part of the same- We might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you need, all of you. Oh, I'm so excited, but I'm also nervous. Guess they probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, eh, Master? Though we managed quite a lot on our own. Now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. So what's the current status? I do not believe the rabble's been cleared in Erasion yet. Right, about that. Oh, you're still sticking with those jerks, Master? I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as matters of necessity and that you'd part ways after business was settled in Erasion. You know you could just say hello, right? Ain't gonna deny we're not cut from the cleanest cloth. Let's just say it's a complicated matter, for the time being. It'd be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. You never pull a punch. You left the second Dominion in charge of... Thomas! They left Thomas! No! Sorry. Thomas! Cleaning up that mess. Those partitions of his should help look for shit faster than I ever could. Almost Deem also arrived to lend a hand! Wazzy! He's been acting separately from Wazzy quite often lately. Let's go! Though I guess that's what you ought to expect of a master. Yep. Oh! I didn't realize Abbas also knew the same school typing that Van does. He do be partitioning. I will leave you two to it then. I'm glad you're doing well. Sorry that I will freak out about any Dominion. Hopefully I will get to see them sometime. Kevin, you guys stop! Kevin Mitchell! I want him in 3D too, don't worry. I was very upset that he wasn't in Reverie. I do miss my boy Gaius too. Kevin! Please, maybe that'll get him off our backs. The commander's not said shit, so they're bothering us about it. They're sending Kevin and Gaius to bother you? That's the commander for you. Were they too upset her, she would sooner drink them under the table than speak frankly. They are aware of that! Ina's terrifying. They're having fun. How much of a big deal is Gramps? Someone's fawning over him everywhere we go. He looks to be a very well-acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. I'm sorry. He got a lot of apprentices outside the church like me, but... why would these idiots be all the way here? What's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else? They were talking about Almada's legacy. Could that mean... no, it can't, can it? Something bugging you, Arkwright? Need to let some steam off? We never decided a proper victory for that little game, so why don't you square up for another round? Mind chilling for just 1 second? If you got some pent-up energy, you bother someone else. Besides, a lot of other players are out here in the capital today. Not that might have something to do with why you two are here. Do feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We're merely here as insurance. Me too! Playable Thomas would have been so fun. Not unlike you, Spriggan. Fine. Guess you got a point. They got along like cats and dogs. They're not even trying to hide it. Pretty boy over there looks like he has a bone to pick with Van. Yeah, I wish. I feel like it would be great to be able to... I was kind of hoping... was it Cold Steel 3 or 4 where Thomas was... I think it was either... I think it was 3 where Thomas was a more active part
But I was really hoping we would get to have Thomas, and we didn't. And that's probably mostly just because we get Gaius as the... Like, we got playable Gaius, like, because Gaius is part of Thor's, so we got a playable Dominion. That does not negate the idea, though, that I want another playable Dominion. I want them all. Give me the Dominions. That's all I want. That's all I ask for. Every time I hear Gralsritter, my brain itches, and I'm like, ugh. Like, my soul leaves my body every time they talk about the church. Anyways, we have side quests.
There he is. That's gotta be the seller, right? He just looks like it.
Only one way to find out. I'll pose as a customer and try talking to him. You guys hang here. If we approach him as a group, he'll probably get spooked.
Makes sense to me. Good luck, Van.
Oh, hold on a minute, thief. We're talking about a guy who deals to kids. He's not gonna sell to an old fart like you. You're never gonna miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? But you might have a point. If his client base is students like Curtis, then I sure as hell am out.
Oh, Van, don't let Aaron get to you.
You're still perfectly young. Thank you, Agnes. If you talk about the church, your soul leaves your body. Ein versus Ida. Ida? Is that her name? From Ida, right? Yeah, is there two Idas and I'm just not thinking about it? Is the woman from Roll It also? It is, isn't it? Her name is also Ida. Right? I think you're right. There's an Ida here. Ina! I thought it was not Ida for some reason. I was like, I think it's close, but I was like, Ina. Ein versus Ina would be wild as fuck.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be more confident.
Nah, I agree. I'm not the best man for the job. It ought to be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs, or else our guy won't bite. You're up, kid. Show the old man what a young punk like you can deliver. Hell yeah, I'll deliver all right. Just watch and learn. Yo, dude, heard you could hook me up with some good shit. Is that true? Who the hell are you? A good friend of mine told me all about you. Said you got some kick-ass mints that can get high emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want if that's good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That lanky-ass school kid fill you in? I'll let you in on a secret. The stuff originally came straight from some pharmaceutical company. I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. They were out on the market for only a hot minute before they were taken off. I sold the last of my stock to that kid a little while ago.
You kidding me? All that talk when you got nothing to deliver? I'd have let a guy down.
Hey, trust me, I'd love to have more so I can make even more money. It is what it is. Seems like the kid's developed a real dependence on him, though. I tried telling him what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking what he had at me like a little baby. Stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. They've always got to make everything hard. Bingo. So the kid really did come through here. Sounds pretty shitty, yeah? What'd he do after he threw the temper tantrum? I suggested some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wants are those mints, it seems. So I told him to try the Blacklight District just to finally get the kid out of my face. He even told him how to get down there for good measure. Hopefully he'll leave me alone now.
Oh great, so he's in the Blacklight District.
The Blacklight District, huh? That's a good idea. I could definitely see someone down there hawking that stuff in some dark and dingy corner. Is that all you were after too? Just those mints? I've got plenty of other perfectly good stuff, you know. I'll even give you a free hit. You should try it. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm only interested in those mints too. Great. Thanks for nothing. What a waste of this time this was.
Thank you for your time.
I think I'm gonna try selling somewhere else today. Seeing here's a deader than a stuffed palm.
Good God. Yeah, I worry about Ina's liver. Sounds like the ship name you'd give Ida in... It's Umbrella, yeah. I would call... Oh my god, y'all.
Nice work. Sounds like you got a lot out of that dirt bag.
I'm just glad we have an idea of where Curtis might be now. I bet we can guess where those mints came from, too.
Yeah, there's probably a dummy corporation set up by A. Now all we need to do is find the kid and hear his side of the story. Seeing as he's on his way to the Black Light District, let's focus on dragging him out first. You can question him after. Very well. Let's track him down and get him out of there.
Okay. So we'll just go to the Blacklight District.
Let's do this.
This is a very side questy day, which is fine. I think I needed that. It was chaotic, though. Very chaotic. Finally! I finally found you! Hey, you're Maja, right? The herb seller? Tell me you got the mints I'm looking for.
Say, I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the circus, the way you're dressed. Hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Honestly, you should really quit taking those things if you know what's good for you.
Liar! You have those mints, I know it! If I don't get more of those mints, I'm... Bingo. Knew this is where we'd find our Poindexter. Huh? What do you want? I can swear I recognize you from somewhere.
You're Curtis, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in?
Sure. His mom sent a request for us. The poor medicine lady. Van and the company brought the two up to speed on the events that brought them there. They clarified that the mints Curtis had been eating were reportedly laced with illicit substances. What? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew is that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happened to taste like tobacco.
Oh, that's more to them than that.
Much more.
I heard they were manufactured by A, and that they leaked out into the streets before the cops in their post-Tharbad roundup. The CID stamped out their pipeline, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. Well, that's a relief.
I get you kids like to rebel against your parents, but hard drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think that they are. It's not about that! I'm not trying to rebel! I need those mints! Why can't you simpletons understand?
It's not worth damaging your body. You really need to stop.
You're already showing side effects, bud. That outburst there, but with the mints making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like it or not, these things are having an impact on you, and they're only gonna get worse the longer you're on them. I know that! For crying out loud, I know! They're dangerous, but if I had to take them, if I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. And if I can't study hard enough, I'll fail my entrance exams, and then I'll just be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't even want to imagine how my parents would react if that happens. They'll yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. My life's over, isn't it? Oh, I feel so bad for this kid.
This poor kid.
Yeah, exactly what I just said. That's uncomfortably close to home. I can understand where he's coming from. Fear not, young man. So long as we're on this case, we won't let your parents unjustly punish you. That I promise. Okay, I didn't say enough to be this family's counselor. But it's pretty clear to me what the parents share some of the blame here. We're gonna need to give them a talking to. I know you're not gonna like this, but I need you to be part of that discussion with us, okay?
If you don't mind me asking, do you know who sold those mints to him in the first place?
I sure do, girly pop! We do, actually. Blonde guy with the goatee. Seemed like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him! Should have figured. Don't you guys worry. He hasn't been on the streets for too long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. Though frankly, if he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks. We really appreciate it. Saves us the headache of having to go find him again. I probably ought to report back to Renee before doing anything else, though. Now that we're done here, let's swing back to Barmati's place and fill them in on the details.
Good idea. Maybe we can take a look at Curtis and diagnose his condition, too.
This is so much. What the heck? Van and company quickly got to work paying Barmati a visit and filling him in on their not the minty mystery! Having previously analyzed the ingredients found in the herbal hookahs, Barmati was able to prescribe a sorely needed medicine for the boy. And once Curtis's symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents. They agreed to reconvene at the family's house so that the group could report their findings. Y'all, I really, truly, and honestly do feel bad for this kid. This has just been terrible. Okay, now that everyone's here, we can get started.
Well, what did you find? Was I right? Has Curtis made some bad friends?
I'm not sure, it's just a typical rebellious teen phase. Curtis wasn't a crossbow, could have been really— Yeah! Knowing how Crossbell's been. Let's go over what we found and then we can take things from there. Van began by discussing how Curtis brought the tobacco-flavored mints from a dealer on a whim. Curtis soon had developed a dependency on them since his academics improved when he used them. Van also brought up how the mints were laced with drugs. Though the side effects were light, Curtis soon started taking prescription medication, thinking it would cure him. This is all so much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. To think my own son would be taking prescription drugs is even worse than I could have imagined. Our local flamboyant bartender has a home remedy. I love him. I truly and honestly love Barmati. I'm very disappointed in you. Is this the thanks I get after supporting you in your studies unconditionally? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Oh my god. Keep it down, will ya? Or do you want the neighbors to hear you? As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? I don't have time for this nonsense, and yet here you are, causing me nothing but problems as if I don't have enough on my plate already. I practically had to beg for some time off of work to come have this conversation with you. Are you even aware of what I'm going through? I'm sorry. I'm honestly surprised at the total lack of shame here. So am I. Are you actually sorry for what you put us through, young man? I trust the police aren't going to have to get involved at this point. The last thing I need is for my son to get arrested. Now that will really get me fired. Oh god. No, you two got it all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. And you should be mortified. Though I guess that's up to you. Can't force either of you to feel guilty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys aren't exactly parents of the year right now.
Guilty? What should I even feel guilty for? Don't try to change the subject. Curtis is the one that's acting like a delinquent. This isn't about us. On the contrary, this is all about you folks. Or did you forget already? You asked us to figure out why your kid changed. We're serving you the answer on a silver platter.
Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner.
That may be true, but I fail to see what that has to do with either of us. Since you're not getting it, I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall in with a bad crowd or change because of some damned mints. It's all his parents' fault. A neglectful pair that failed to notice what he was going through. Or maybe you just didn't want to. I knew I wouldn't like where this conversation was headed. Where did I fail as a father, huh?
Have you ever stopped to think about how Curtis feels? I don't think everything about your family, but it feels like you two only worry about what you want for him and not what he wants.
And who are you thinking could tell us how to run our family? This family is very dysfunctional and needs to disband. You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I've worked for this. Also, Curtis could go into prestigious high school. His future would be set. Exactly. Do you know how much money I've spent on his textbooks and mock tests? I've done all that despite my work situation. This conversation's going nowhere fast. Should've known they wouldn't listen. It hits home. I'm sorry, King, that it hits so hard. Even a world with yeah. All these threats and there's still stuff like this too. I feel really wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out to dry though. Not really my style, but I guess it's time for a little marriage counseling. What should I tell them? Bring up their family bonds. Recommend a divorce! Holy shit, we're not doing that! I ain't talking about their family bonds, but get these two to snap out of it. Has it ever crossed your mind just why your son was so desperate with his studies? Holy shit, not recommending a divorce. Who knows, maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but shit looks like he was trying to live up to those lofty expectations of yours. That's not why. I just thought a good student should go to a prestigious school. And then you hit a brick wall. So that's why you started running to those mints to get into Aramis. At the end of the day, is that what you wanted? I mean, sounds to me like you really wanted was to not let your folks down. You put in all the effort so they would finally acknowledge you. I don't know what to say. And while your son's busting his back to succeed, what support did he have? He had a mother that twisted her love and affection for her child into a leash, and a father only acting for his own self-righteousness without ever stopping to look back at his family. Honestly, none of you ever did. You two don't know the first thing about taking care of a kid if you think this an excuse for parenting is the best way to raise him. Damn, Van! In the background. Have you considered divorce?
She's holding up a sign.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to support you, but it turns out all I was doing was burdening you even more. I might let it go to my head, having so much power over managing your life. I failed you as a mother. I should have believed in you, and I didn't. I'm also sorry, son. I thought it was my job as the man of the house to provide for my family, and that it was your mother's job to raise you instead. When I was demoted at work, I thought I'd failed you all. But that's not what this has all started. It began with me neglecting you, and it really should have been my role within this family. Dad, Mom, I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk as a family. Talk and figure out where we went wrong and how to fix things. You're right. It's time we stopped running from reality and started trying to work together. Yeah, I guess so. We really do need to talk.
Glad things have finally calmed down.
You sure didn't pull any punches, Van. That was fine work diffusing this.
Oh, okay, I'll just yawn. It's fine. The idea of divorce might be a good shock to their I thought about it for 2 seconds. I won't lie and tell you, I didn't think about it for 2 seconds. It wasn't anything special, just said what I felt was needed to turn things around. I don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. And don't worry about the whole drug deal. We'll take care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. We'll get out of your hair now. Good luck, y'all.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Well, that was lawful of me. Let's go. My chaotic thoughts did not win today. Sorry. Okay. I think we just have a monster quest.
Let's get going.
I think we just have a monster quest. While really sweeping drugs under the rug. Yeah, you ever just discreetly hide drugs? For legal purposes, that is a joke. For legal purposes, that's a joke.
Make it count. Think fast. Take this.
I just wanted to specify that that was a joke. Anyways, how are all of you? I still have my dinner. Luckily, it's a cold dinner, so I can
Go time.
munch all I want.
Going all in. Here goes.
In game.
Don't screw with me.
Yeah, exactly. I meant that in game.
Keep your guard up.
That sounds so bad, though. Thank you all for being patient with me today. Oh, I just lost tuna.
Let's party. This'll hurt. Stay put.
I literally just dropped tuna. Maybe Shiva will come have some.
Get out of here.
Oh, is it finally deciding to attack? No wonder you... I do still want physical copies, it's true.
Activating drive.
She probably does hear me dropping food from downstairs and is like, ooh, a tasty snack. She probably does, it's true.
On yes.
No, you don't.
She can have it, I mean, I don't care.
You'll be sorry for that.
Is this your butt? This is your butt.
Eat this, sucker.
Sorry. I had to just decide which one was its ass.
A chance.
And I wasn't really necessarily speaking very sure which one was its ass, so...
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
I feel like when I eventually get to Sky Second Chapter, it is gonna be like really weird, or not saying. I knew what I meant. Thankfully, its ass is labeled, yeah.
They're stunned.
I really appreciate when I'm like looking for the ass and they like very graciously just label it for me so I don't have to look too hard about which one's the ass and which one's not. Oh, I've never seen this one. I guess I don't need to, but... Thank you all for putting up with me. I greatly appreciate that you all just are like, yeah, Kat. Whatever works for you, bestie.
Make it count, Aaron.
That's a quote. It's me. If I don't say something deranged, did I really do it? Oh, it's dead! That was fast.
That's how it goes.
I leveled up. I'm just getting warmed up.
Rebirth?
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
Oh, Master Driver. Acquired all arts drivers! Let's go! What's Rebirth? I'm sorry if that's crunching. I'm so sorry. I said I wasn't gonna apologize. I've apologized multiple times on this stream. The amount of times I've actually apologized on this stream is really funny. Oh,
Time to update this.
Oh, Rebirth. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not gonna say sorry, but I realized I might have been a little crunchy.
Then let's head over.
I don't know where I dropped that tuna bit, but she can have it if she comes upstairs. Sheba, I think there's tuna. Do you want it?
Good grief.
I don't know where it fell. I'll have to look after stream. I'll pick it up though. I won't leave it. Or she, like I said, she can eat it if she wants it.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for
I'm not
coming
gonna be
in.
mad if she eats it. The vacuum cleaner. Did you find it? Did you find it, baby? For things that I know she can eat, it's fine. I don't really mind if she does it. Are you looking? Did you find it? Did you find it? She's here. Hi, baby. I think she found it. If she can eat it, it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't really care. All right, this one might make me sad. You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. The name's Van Arkwright. I take it you're, Meld's editor-in-chief. Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. He told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Arasion, too. No clue what you're on about.
I thought there would be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret.
Dude's probably just saying that to get under our skin. But whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested.
Sheba. One day it'll be buffalo chicken again.
I called you here for one of those Forspriggans of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look into Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about?
You suspect he had a notebook containing information he'd gathered as a reporter, or more like it as an information dealer?
Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Cray. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind. So I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. Oh! And look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed it off at the time and said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a Forsprigan about it. Wait a second. So this is the third memento of his on top of the video and camera. We don't have the notebook ourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did, but I suspect you're the only ones who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's the way he wanted it to play out, too. The authorization has got everything that happened to... Oh, the authorities have everything that happened in Cray down on lock, and Almada are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it'd be worth... I can't imagine it'd have anything worth writing an article about in it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. I'll put up the money for you to find this thing. My last gift to him. So what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna go find Dingo's notebook or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
We'll take the job. You got anything else you want us to share? Maybe he said something more about this trusted source of his, for example.
Is this gonna hurt my heart?
Yeah, I remember telling him there's nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. Only hint he gave me was that it was with people who know about as much about my past as you do. Way to pique my interest.
I wonder what Dingo's past was like.
I've only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Messeldam before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it.
Wait, didn't Dante's act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
Yeah, he did say that.
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldam.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
I miss Dingo. He said something along those lines when they were talking in that video, too. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I gotta get back to work on finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It can be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here. Oh no. By Dante. The Dante's jump scare. That man is dead. So what's the plan here?
We don't exactly have a load of info to go off of.
The only clue we have is that
someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. That rules out Jack and Ramadi, and Van, obviously. Oh, and Ren, too.
Yeah. Any information dealer's probably out of question here, and so is anyone with as many connections as Ren has. Jack, Ramadi, and I try not to pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dante's while he's still in Messeldam. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get one of those knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time. All the burdens he carried by himself. Man, you don't look like you're about to back down, though. No way. A job's a job, and I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job, and that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with.
Oh?
It's not an information dealer, mind you, but she was close to I think I know who it is. I can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Nope, I did!
Oh!
I suspected I see who you mean now. A rookie reporter who's still unwise to the ways of the underworld. Oh no!
Are we going to meet her then?
Yeah, let's head on over to the Tyrell Times. And don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office.
Right.
God damn it. That bastard up and left us with the bill. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rig in the country.
Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention.
Not having to foot the bill while I go hunt down things about Dingo. Like, what the heck? Yeah, Dante's a scary. Code, can you come take my trash real quick?
On my way.
And I am done with this now. I have fully eaten my food. It just took me longer than it probably should have, but I didn't want to... I'm sorry. I'm not sorry! Damn it! No! No, I'm not. I lied to all of you. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. You'll never get me to apologize.
Don't be sorry.
Oh my god! Did you see the jump scare earlier in the movies? That was terrifying. Thank you. Not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You all really saved the day back in Arasion. Thanks. You were a big help, too. Without you, I doubt we would have been able to get all those kids on the airship.
I've noticed you've been keeping busy lately.
Yeah, you could say that. I had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Arasion came to light. And it was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference.
Good for you. Now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up
here. You can't treat Code like this! Code, if you're okay, sign 1.
I sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it.
Sad.
Oh, hey guys, good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time. We came here to talk to you, Marielle.
I'll give it to you straight. We're working on it for Spriggan involving Dingo and need your help.
What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me! To put it simply...
I know she'd want to help.
You talked to Meld's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning? Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook?
That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? It doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help.
Actually, we didn't talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes.
Oh shit, where is it? Say what?
How did this happen? As I'm sure you all noticed when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in that black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff.
That certainly seems like what we're looking for.
Be fun to be one of these guys whenever someone says sorry, they'd be like, don't be sorry, just be better. Wow, are you trying to say something?
At least now we know it's real.
I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you shouldn't have to.
Oh wow. He must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case.
If that's the way he was talking, then we can probably rule out him taking the notebook with him to Cray. The CID already apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to have given it to someone else to hang on to, or stash it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone he would have left the notebook with, or anyone who might know where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, I don't mean any brokers like Bermati. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had.
Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunnings told you... Wait, could he have...
You think of something? Oh my god. All this talking, I've had to take sippies. Y'all, I miss Dingo.
Maybe. I could be totally wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover, the adult industry for Meld magazine. He did? That's interesting. I guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry?
Doesn't every industry have adults in it?
It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure.
That misses a white-haired tan man. What are you trying to say? That I have a type? I do.
Anyway, one time I confronted him about it.
Dingo!
Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles?
If readers demand it, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want. Plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself?
Huh? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I've had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal my job is supposed to do and report things I see myself, but it is what it is.
Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complaining about you.
Complaining about what?
Nothing! Nothing at all! Anyways, who's this contact you mentioned?
Oh man, I'm sorry.
We thrive on AO3 here.
Her?
She's a woman who operates underground. Runs a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered.
She? Your contact is a woman?
Yeah, why does that matter?
You've got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles. Yeah!
I'm glad you love it here in our fanfiction ways.
Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town—
It's the Blacklight District.
She could have meant when he said she worked underground, huh?
Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I might know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history, but it just goes to show a small world to live in.
I certainly remember there being a business that fit the bill when we were down there. Does that mean we're going to the Black Light District?
Yeah. Who knows if we'll turn anything up down there, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
You can come.
I don't know.
Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Black Light District. Oh, I already know how dangerous it can be.
Believe me. Yeah, she does know. The only series to actually sound like the type of fan fanfiction angst.
We're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days.
I miss you, you stupid bitch.
Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
He's so hot. He's dead. It's terrible.
She does have a point. What do you think, Ban?
Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise 2 things. 1, you'll stay behind us down there. No running around, or no running ahead. And 2, you'll carry your own weight and help us out too. Deal?
Deal. Thanks, Ban. I promise you won't regret this.
I miss Dingo. I know once again that this is probably not shocking to any of you. However, I miss Dingo.
Don't think I've seen you before.
I am sad that I had to look at Dingo and he's not here. He is not alive. This is cruelty at its finest and I want a refund. I want a refund. I miss Dingo. Okay, I'm done. I feel like I'm not figuring. I think this way.
This isn't funny.
Are they? I gotta like flip. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, it is down. The map is layered, so it can be hard for me to tell if they're up or down. I think it's this way. Uh-oh. Oh, do I need to go?
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Sorry, I'm not very good at... Nope, that does not feel right. I feel like I know which way I need to run to. Okay. And the map is so layered it can get confusing.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Sounded like Gaius. There we go, I did it. I got it. I am capable.
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level with me here. You were the one helping him investigate Armada's illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both up in Messeldom.
Oh, so she's from there too. It is very confusing. It did sound like Gaius, but Sal's also Gaius, so...
That long, huh? Guess that makes sense.
If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet?
Oh, it wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker, and I was your common whore, making ends meet on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information, I coaxed for my clients, and I'd do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, I scratched his.
This is all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting back then?
More or less. I will say for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain, naivety to him back then. Maybe because he was still so young. I had an acquaintance who worked at a local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I also mentioned it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top-secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Leave it to the lady killer to schmooze his way into the underground. He can schmooze. Never mind.
He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he?
Later on, after everything went down in Messeldom, that's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah.
Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Messeldom? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got some information I'd be happy to share.
She knew.
Really? You do that? Oh, thank you so much!
Just to clarify, we're looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it?
Sure have. He's been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold on to it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almada. But I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Cray, for reference.
Oh no!
Holy cow, what timing!
On his way out of town, huh? That's rather specific. That's a valuable clue there.
Actually, now that she mentioned it, how did Dingo get to Cray? Do you have any ideas, Van?
He had this tiny-ass car, but he never drove it all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. Usually he took a train or a bus when he had to go out to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time too. But I don't know what he did here. Same. We're talking about a guy who knew all the tricks by that point. He might as well have just been moving randomly. He sure as hell wouldn't take anything as obvious as public transit. Not with Almada had eyes everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they utilized some voice actors multiple times. Exactly. I think he would roll out his own car too. That would have carried its own risks. Thinking realistically, he probably would have rented a car, hitched hike on a truck, taken a taxi, ridden an Orville bike. Taxi? Because renting a car usually would require ID. He wouldn't trust a random person. I'm gonna say take a taxi. I think 15 people in Cold Steel. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Is it taxi? Did he take a taxi? Let's go. I think chances are pretty good our guy took a taxi. Sure as hell ain't cheap, but to be giving him the lowest profile, the most that's what I was thinking. They blend in on the road.
Oh, good thinking. You might be onto something, Van. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Almada could have been monitoring every single taxi running in Edith.
If that's what he did, he likely opted to ride with a self-employed driver rather than someone working for a company.
That does make sense. That would have allowed him to move around much more erratically, thereby throwing Almada off his trail. Sounds like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends. My guess is he had a driver he hired on the regular. Someone he could trust. That run any ramps for you, sweetheart? You know something? It actually does. I remember Dingo would sometimes, hail a taxi to go to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had black and yellow checkered patterns around the bottom. The driver was an eccentric guy, too, from what I can recall. Oh wow, that's really good info. Glad you were able to remember that.
You said it. We'll have to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for that chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime.
Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am.
Oh, don't mention it. I owe Dingo that much. That said, you can always repay me back by coming here to play, you know. Don't forget that.
But yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes.
The punk-ass Spriggan and the newbie reporter he had befriended. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there he'd want to inherit it, I have to imagine it'd be you two.
Thank you. We'll do our best.
We're sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste to just let it go after doing all this work for it. Oh, I'm gonna be a mess. A taxi with a black and yellow checkered pattern. I know exactly which one that is. Had no idea Dingo was a regular in it. I see that car out by Central Station a lot. Driver's probably out for lunch right now, though. Let's check the food stalls first, see if we get lucky. I'm gonna be a wreck.
On my way.
I'm literally gonna be a wreck. Everything about this has just been so...
That's fair.
You know... I see what you did there! I'm sorry. I wonder actually calls the other ending. Hi, Ethan.
Well...
It was a time, was it not? I hope you're well.
Oh, that car there has a checkered pattern. That's gotta be it.
That's the taxi. You're right. Ah! Shit!
The driver's gotta be close. Let's sniff him out.
Oh. I meant to actually just hit topic.
Can we talk?
There we go. You're right, you're right.
Oh, well, if it isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought you'd ask me about that name and notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Looks like we found our guy. So word is you were scratching Dingo's back every now and then. Yep. I may not look it, but I used to run all over the Republic, taking old jobs on the down low. I was on this smuggling run once and bam! Bumped right into him. That's how we met.
Hyperventilating at the sight of us. Yeah, I see Estelle and I'm like, oh my god!
That must have been 10 years ago? Dingo would have been around 20, I think. Alright. So do you know how he got tangled up with Armada back then too? Oh my boy, do I ever! That was when he led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. I stuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus from Cray and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let his dumb ass do that.
Hi, Nico. Well, you're well.
It wasn't your fault,
Giordano.
Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Armada. Not even Dante's owned that, the shithead. You're right, yeah. I heard he got what was coming to him at the old Capitol. I bet Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around for the bastard. I hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in his past. Dante's really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dante's used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. So he wasn't always a bad dude. No wonder he ended up so popular with how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant. Fed him the info he needed to bring the old guy down.
Oh, well maybe he was a bad guy, but he didn't seem like it.
And now instead, we have this monster he built. A monster. A fitting title for him. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. So you're looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I've got it? Bingo.
Please. May I please have it?
Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Oh no.
Why not? Is there something he wanted done first?
What, pretty boy say it was for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for this Spriggan guy and a newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whichever of you two I bumped into first.
Oh. So what is this key for?
Looks like a key for a station coin locker like you'd see around the subway. Spot on. He said he stashed it in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that, though. I have no idea which station it's at. Got it.
The easiest locker he could find. Where would that be?
That about gives it away.
Oh, could it be the one by Van's office?
Probably. Let's head on back and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. Maybe I'll make it up to you with a joyride one of these days, when I feel like it.
You just call me anytime, you're plastered, and I'll be your DD. I like this guy. Yeah, I kind of run and scream and cry and throw up about Trails characters. It's just what I do. I see Trails characters and my brain is just like, what have I screamed about that? Yeah, it's actually just in Davy Jones's locker, specifically. Hey, no better place to hide it, in my opinion. Nobody will ever think it's there.
That key we got from the driver probably goes from one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check what's inside?
Absolutely. I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's head in.
Mariel and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in a corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. No, I'm not gonna be okay. I miss Dingo. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook.
Not the music!
This is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Armada to the degree he did with that backup. It's probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. Those notes mention how the previous boss's family were murdered too. Even they didn't get spared. That's horrible. I knew someone was gonna make that joke at some point today.
That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that would happen. I can't imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. And that's why he took me under his wing. A good-for-nothing rookie.
It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Oracion as well. Yeah, let's take a look.
Viola. Viola. Gender female, age 26. Originally from a minor noble family in the Guadas region in the Central East. Her family fell to bankruptcy after Guadas' annexation by Valis, Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything and object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. When 2 years later the group tried to expand their influence into Calberth, they caught the attention of Almada. Conflict with them was brief as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she is incredibly dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, their positions equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zek Arms, the full piece is not a part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. Backstory. Alexander, male, age 35. Born in the former Principality of North Ambria in northwestern Zumeria, he was 5 years old when the Salt Pale appeared, sowing chaos in his homeland. Him and his father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmund when he fled the country, spent most of his childhood and adolescence years in the free city of Teslam. Trained by his father in the traditional martial arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake North Ambria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmund's escape. After their assault on North Ambria's capital, Halisk, they managed to seize and control the city, for a time acting as an effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Halisk, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmund. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmund was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one court to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes themselves and brought into a leadership position within Almada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he is merciless in combat, sparing none who dare to cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he was rejected by any persuading him to leave Almada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of their official lineup, it does appear that they were developed by Zek Arms. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Alright. Olympia, female, age 19. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Zumeria. Rumors say the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium, and the villagers' gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family, though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Arum, though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, those including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychological interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that made the Gardens join forces, she may have a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. I feel so bad for her. Ariok. Gender male. Over 150? Question mark? In contrast to the known confirmed leaders of Almada and Garden Overseers, eyewitnesses reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Gardens of Rust Overseer, is that he's a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Eskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just across the Tianshan and Ishkal Mountains to Calvert's east. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago, if I could talk. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rau tribe, a tribe of white descendant hailing from the west. I can't speak. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Arabonia, Aryan Road Minction, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Ice and Shield's annihilation in the outskirts of Cray, though I still can't state that for a fact. More information needed. Melchior. Alright, Melchior. Y'all ready? Melchior, male, 21. One of Almada's 3 pillars and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the orbital net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' Anguises, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's an entirely different matter and a major threat all of his own. I kinda got the vibe they were lovers. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Cray's vicinity following the Ice and Shield turning into ghouls. Cray's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a touristic spot, it lies struck between several forces working from the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvert with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Yeah, the way he was around Dante's, I was like, I think they might be lovers. Yeah, you could tell, like, the way their closeness was, is that their relationship was more than what, I think we got. Knowing the source of Almada's financing, actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. Ooh, Dante's. Gerard Dante's, male, age 34. If I let my feelings take way, Dante's could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I am not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him in his life were at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almada, being related to Calvert's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A giant blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Melchior seemed to be lovers with... Melchior probably has many lovers. Dante's is one of them. Crazy. Dante's like, I want that mint-haired twink as my lover. Listen, they were both so off their rocker. It doesn't surprise me that they were together. You can get more Jack was insane. I said I was pretty I don't know. Hard as those tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them. To make Dante's nothing short of the living manifestation of shadow and agony. And deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. But where does unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basel, that him and others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into his matter should take priority. Anything serious? No, definitely not looking at either of them. But I definitely agree with the idea that Melchior probably has multiple lovers. Regardless, he was managed to pull a fast one on me and Tharbad. I was distracted by the call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did. But try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind.
I love you, you stupid bitch!
Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
Dingo. This dude was totally nuts. How did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. And he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. And Daddy genuinely worried for everyone's future. Goes without saying, but it's a true shame he was taken from us far too young.
I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes.
Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Marielle collected herself, the party drove her back to the Tyrell Times. After reporting their success to Editor-in-Chief Cunnings, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, it was decided that Marielle would hold on to the original for safekeeping.
And with that, the case is closed.
Absurd!
Love to see it.
Dingo! I love Dingo. Oh, let's go! One additional. Oh, let's go!
You okay, Van?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking.
Is there something bothering you?
Guessing the stories about the gangsters and Armada remnants are on your mind. Yeah. Morally gray! If Brahmati, Jack, and Kilika were all talking about them, then it's definitely worth mulling over. We heard something interesting while following up on Dingo's case as well. You're referring to the account of them being sighted in the Tyrell district, correct?
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, that is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell, just in case, you know?
Not a bad idea. Can't hurt to check the area out again. We can probably rule out the busier parts of the district. Same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Heiyue. An additional mandatory investigation point has been added to the Tyrell district. Oh boy. Fun to have a royal- wait, a murder hobo in D&D. Oh my god. Morally gray, yeah. First time? Maybe like not my first time. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do this. We are schmoobin'. We're gonna go hang out with Nina, so I don't cry about everything. I'm still gonna cry about everything.
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But No, this isn't right. I'm missing something.
Hey there. Thought about taking a break?
Mr. Arkwright, what are you doing here?
Your director sent me.
He did?
There's an actress I've been working with whose work I'd like your opinion on, if that's okay. Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role almost to a scary degree. I was originally going to ask Judith for help here.
But it might be a bad idea if I did it since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not?
So you gonna help? We're getting so much done today, I'm very happy. So when's shit gonna hit the fan?
I guess they both were really worried about me. We recently filmed one of the most important scenes in my next film, you see. The director said my final cut was fine, so we were ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better, so I asked him to let me shoot again after I rehearsed it some more.
And that's why you're here all alone. It sounded like a long monologue. Surprised it's giving you so much trouble.
I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I meant to look at someone during the actual scene, and it's hard when I don't have anyone. Oh, I know! Would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice?
Me? Didn't see that one coming. But I know that even if I said no, you ain't leaving till it's perfect. I'm glad he knows. But are you sure you want to ask me? I'm exactly an experienced actor.
That's alright. Just you being here will make a world of difference.
Alright. I got the time to spare, so give it your best shot. Just don't go expecting anything a sack of flour couldn't do better.
The same dark hair, it's like Malcolm. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Thank you.
This dark-haired protagonist, it's working.
With Van as her partner, Nina continued practicing the problematic scene over and over. But in the end, she still wasn't able to come up with the take she was happy with.
How about that break? This is your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep on at it non-stop.
I'm so sorry. It feels like I've just been wasting your time here. I should have known I couldn't handle this like Judith does.
What's she got to do with this? You guys are very different kinds of actresses, yeah?
People always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally. It's like I'm possessed by them. You might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own.
It's a bit harsh.
But it's the truth. Judith's acting is so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say that she's not doing a good job portraying the role, of course. I don't mean that. She maintains the role as integrity, but she always puts part of her into it. She takes every role in a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greater appeal as an actress, if you ask me.
I see it, yeah.
But I just can't do that. I don't have her strength of spirit, and I never will because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I ever do.
Oh. She's extremely transparent while acting, so much so that you might see right through her, her hollow acting. I remember reading that on a magazine after your debut film aired.
You have a good memory.
You know that just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? If that's how people see you, then that's a talent you should take in stride.
But you can tell my acting skills whatever you want, but the truth is I'll never measure up to Judith.
And that might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from.
She does.
What do you mean?
You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it a T. You always take a step further. You wrap yourself in the role and let it become who you are. You think and act like the characters would. That's not something you just up and forget. Or do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role?
No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle in Wolf's Requiem. I still remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my side and Gloria as Sheena Dirk. Yeah, I thought so. I remember all of that so clearly. And that's not something just everyone can do. Not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just as much a part of you. You ain't empty. God, why is he the best? But don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want to. And I might get shit for saying this, but to hell with the script. I think there should be more important to you. Because it's something that only you can do.
I love Van. If it wasn't abundantly clear.
I'll never consider disregarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Do you mind if I try this scene one more time? I might finally have something. And let's start from the very beginning this time.
Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, already?
And so they resumed their acting. Nina performed the scene over and over, Van still acting as her partner. Every attempt refined the scene further, and Nina could feel the pleasant and satisfying exhaustion wash over her. Eventually.
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut! That was good. She's so good. Oh, hi! We have an audience.
Mr. Lamb?
How long have you all been there? Hey, were you filming this? Don't worry, we were only filming Nina.
That was spectacular, Nina.
I know I approved our previous take, but this was significantly better. You went off script a little, but that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery.
Thank you, director.
Alright, everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course! Glad that's taken care of.
Same. It's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I've never faced before. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, that was so good!
That was invigorating.
Are you all trying to talk about
my next performance?
Are you all trying to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh again? Are you all trying to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh again? Are we talking about Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what's happening? Do we want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh? We can talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. Listen. I'm all for talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, don't get me wrong, no. I could yap about Yu-Gi-Oh. I didn't try, I just did! Oh, my bad. You're right. You know what?
Taking off now.
Well, let's do it. Let's talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. I will continue the Yu-Gi-Oh conversation. What would you like to discuss? What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, and did you ever think Dark Magician was attractive? I'm sorry.
Well, looky here. Huh? Isn't this usually locked? It is.
Where does this alleyway lead?
Down to the waterways beneath the Tyrell district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way seizes a maintenance team once a month. Now I ain't seeing an ace detective, but something's telling me this wasn't their doing.
The handle's gone? This may have been down recently.
Whoever removed it may have been human strength. Or maybe it was a martial artist. Or perhaps... Why don't we just head inside and find out for ourselves?
Off we go!
Okay, here we go. I'm sorry that I very specifically made this statement. Do you think Dark Magician is attractive? Maybe that was just me.
This handle is broken too.
There's no mistaking it. Nor did this just yank the thing clean off.
Then they didn't use a tool after all.
Whoever we're dealing with is far from ordinary. There are a lot of fresh footprints in front of the door, too. Looks like we got some huge-ass rats to flush out. You got that right. Let's have a look inside. Heads up, though. There's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Be ready for anything, understand?
I understand! Thank you for understanding.
Got it. And we should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be.
And we can go in. Alright, here we go. We all ready? I'm making progress today. No, thank you for understanding. Girl with, oh, Dark Magician Girl is cute too. I agree.
I can hear water running in the distance.
There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints inside indicated as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group.
Everything points to them being remnants of Armada and the gangs that severed them too.
Oh shit! Oh no. The Genesis?
It stopped.
It didn't shine half as much as it does when a Genesis is involved. That light served as a valuable guide to us in Orosion as well. Sure seems like there's something here. Yeah. On yes, make sure the backup crew is on standby. We might need them here in a moment's notice.
Right.
Alright, y'all ready? That was its name. We're baddies. I also really liked the harpy ladies. I thought they were cool too. I thought the harpies were always pretty. And I always liked Mai.
Here they are. Oh, it's all over. We're finished. This can't be happening. What did we do to deserve this? The hell's gotten into you guys? Who are you? You here for a fight? I'm a Spriggan from here in Edith. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn into the guild or the cops for aid.
So, if there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us?
You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard of you at some point. Now that I get a better look, you've got some real babes with you, huh?
Kat, what are you feeling on Bakura? Well, regular Bakura is fine. When he goes the other Bakura, I'm terrified. They're doing it this way! Yu-Gi-Oh! Were always really striking. Uh-huh. Very much so. They were so pointy.
Maybe they're doing better than we thought. Don't let them trick you! The only Spriggan need this from Arkwright Solutions. The guy who kept coming up against the beast at the top of Almada. Now that you mention it, if they take us in and manage to get anything out of us... No, I don't want to die! Damn it.
I'm sorry that I so aggressively voice act.
If we factor their behavior with the state of the doorknob outside, they've got to be on something.
Oh, it's drugs!
Oh no. It's Almada's enhancement drugs.
Here they come. No! Die!
Keep your guard.
Never let anyone gaslight you thinking Joey Wheeler is hot. I don't think Joey Wheeler is attractive.
Go time!
Ooh, it's not your fault, you swear. Okay, I believe you.
It's not my fault, I swear!
I believe you. Totally.
Here it goes!
But yeah, I wasn't much into... Yeah, that Bakura, yeah. No, he was creepy. You know who was also creepy was Merrick. I always thought Merrick was real creepy.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep your guard up.
He always seemed like such a weirdo. I mean, he was a weirdo, mind you, but you know what I mean when I say that. Oh, here we go.
I won't lose. I'll take care of them. Transmitting code.
Here we go. Yami Merrick was just always... He was so creepy! Yami Merrick was so creepy. Like, nothing about that man said, oh yeah, that's a good man. You know what I mean? Like, no. They were all creepy. And somehow you're supposed to believe that Seto Kaiba wasn't a child. How was that not a teenager? I'm confused. Oh, here we go. The nuke. Oh my god!
Get out of here!
I think I just nuked those men.
Stop right there!
Okay, listen. I might have just dropped an entire nuke on those men. I need you to understand, I did it with all of the malice in my heart.
It's not my fault, I swear! Time for the main event!
Did you see it? Come on, man.
Stop right there!
Man! I love you.
I won't lose.
Okay, Katra.
Initializing drive.
Okay, okay. Kane, did you watch me drop a nuke on a man? I nuked a man. I nuked a whole man. I literally sent that man flying. Oh, let's go. Kaiba, like that guy that gets shit done. In the movie, Seto Kaiba was a... What? There's space in Yu-Gi-Oh? Hold on a minute.
If we don't do something to stop him from taking us in, Melchior and that armored guy are gonna... Figures.
Their fear really runs that deep.
Melchior's on the run, and we took out Arioch personally. The same goes for their boss Dante's.
There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. So please just let us help you.
Really? Don't let them fool you. If they find out we betrayed them. Sorry, girls. I never want to doubt a cutie, but if a fate worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. What are they talking about?
Kincaid?
I think Kincaid is here.
They're fine. They're just unconscious.
When I was little, I was very sure that Earth... I didn't know you have to... Yu-Gi-Oh goes to space! You're in space right now. What? Outer space, the logic is sound.
You're so right. Guess that's the rebound from using a power their bodies just couldn't handle.
I'm just glad they're all right.
What a relief. What just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Oh! It's that damn desk jockey again.
His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your
Think
help.
nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be the other guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This is the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all of the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in at a moment's notice. But I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. It all makes sense now. All of the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well.
I never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all this was?
That was the intention. Though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
Do we have time for this, Kincaid? Is he for real? But I didn't think it was great. The art was spectacular, though. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. Kincaid. I know, right? I don't know, Lecter. I need Lecter to be here to make sure I don't say any... I need Lecter to be here because I just want Lecter to be here.
You call bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. I don't know what I'm doing. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. And if I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problem unsolved, so I guess I can help you just this once.
It's like I'm seeing two of the same person. Get a damn room, you wrinkly old farts.
We'll help too, of course.
How many of these troublemakers can we expect in here?
We believe there to be roughly 30.
20 thugs and 10 former Armada members.
Damn.
Even got a breakdown. Sure are a lot of them though, huh? Either way, guess we should give the others a call and get them down here.
The two reserve members hurried from the Arkwright Solutions office. As the road ahead forked, they decided to split their group into two, with Van and Kincaid each leading the charge.
These two teams should work.
We're with Mr. Kincaid, huh?
Judging by his aim earlier, he won't drag us down in battle at least. Oh, I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. You can count on me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus.
What? Really?
Now I'm in! Hey! Maybe being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after— You're staying here!
Whenever I see it's on the Yu-Gi-Oh channel, no! Okay, I'll check it out for sure. Now you all trying to get me to watch Yu-Gi-Oh again.
I want to know his weaknesses too.
You'll have to spill later.
Can do.
Come on, don't!
I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry.
But you're still up for anything that doesn't!
We should get moving. We're short on time.
As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I will see that they get to the CID. Thanks, I know we can count on you. I appreciate your assistance, Mr. Zaman.
We'll need your help too, Zeros.
Boom! Now let's get this thing started! We gotta make for the other side where the two routes meet and take in everyone we find along the way.
Right.
Understood. We'll get this.
This is the perfect chance to show off what you've learned under Van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he is.
Got it. Damn right I am. Wait a minute, hold on. This isn't a competition.
Well, take care, everyone. The same to you, Agnes.
So, like, am I just running around as Van and Kincaid just took half my party?
Much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
Uh-oh. The party has been split into two. Adjust the equipment of individual members if necessary. The expedition will begin with Team A, then it will switch. What? What does that mean? What do they mean it'll switch? What do they mean by that? Hold on, nobody say anything. What do they mean? What do they mean it'll switch? What do they mean? What does that mean? Are they trying to say that I'm gonna get, hello? Am I gonna get, hello? Wait, hold on. I beg your fucking pardon? Am I getting Renee?
That hits the spot.
It means you played this on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, okay.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get
Oh, I haven't played as Van in a minute. I usually play as Catra. Oh shit. Yeah, I usually play as Catra. I will literally lose my mind if I get to play as Kincaid. That'll be my everything right there. I realize I don't think these lizards are going to be very powerful. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, no. I don't think the lizards are meant to be very powerful. Yeah, I usually play as Catra. So I was like, why is everything so... There we go. I was like, why is it all wonky?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lannister?
Reset. I'm not saying you can't massage anybody's shoulders, but my god, you came out swinging with that one, girl. Did you hear her? She said, can I massage your shoulders? Would you let her massage your shoulders?
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Do you want your shoulders massaged by Reset? Yes or no? Hey yo, let's go!
Now's the time for stars. They're stunned.
There we go. Good job, Katra.
Sucker.
Sucker. And it's dead. We'll get through this.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Gaiaverse.
To be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Got that under. Oh, that's a crab. That's a lot of crabs, actually. Oh, I have come to realize I may have bitten off more than I can chew with this time. Oh no! Crap! How long is this section? I just realized what I've done. Ow, don't hit Katra. Wait, how long is this section? I saw what time it was and realized I may have made a fatal error.
Come on! They flinched! Now's the time for stars.
Oh no.
They flinched!
Did I make a fatal error? Oh god, I can't get to... Alright, you know what? It's fine.
Lapis code.
Time to make you...
I won't let
It's
this
a
chance
while. Shit.
slip by. Don't mind me.
Make it count.
I didn't realize it was lengthy. At least 30. Oh.
Don't mind me.
If it's like 30 minutes, more like an hour? Oh shoot. Oh, crapola. Crap.
Make it count. Stop.
Crap. You can't stop, sorry. That's not how that- no! I absolutely can't stop, I have to work tomorrow.
Finish him, Van!
This'll hurt. Think fast.
I can't do an hour. If it's gonna be 30 minutes, I can't do... We might have to stop in between. If they're gonna give me a thing, maybe I can do part of it, but I can't do all of it. Not tonight. If it was Catterday, I wouldn't care, but with it being a weekday, I cannot.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, listen, I wish it wasn't the case that I had to work. Oh, she has a 0 arts?
Going all in.
I will address you all at once.
There we go.
Reset. Sweep up.
Yeah.
Mr. Oddride.
I'm gonna try to see if there's like a way I can,
Got a whole slew of them.
get to a point. Because I don't want to run all the way back to the thing that I did. But yeah. Nice. I will be off starting tomorrow. That'll be nice.
How I perform with him! What? Kick!
Yeah, starting tomorrow I will be off.
I won't lose.
Which will be really, really great, and I will be very, very, very excited.
Lapis code.
But yeah, let me get this group going. I was kind of in the zone with everything that I really didn't realize what time it was.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I got too in the zone, and I was like, oh.
I will address you all at once.
You know what I mean? And then I realized that I did not pay attention to the time. Oh. Are you kidding me? I get to make it gain! I get to make it gain!
I
feel much better.
Shut up! I get to be Kincaid! Oh my god! I wish I didn't have to! Stop. I have to be a responsible adult! No! This is terrible. This is quite literally the worst possible outcome right now, that I have to be a responsible adult. Use his S-craft once before you go! Alright. Okay.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for us.
Y'all are feeding into my... Look, I can't even...
Done.
Look what you're doing! No, I have to stop! Hold on. I think the creatures don't come back, which is good. Why does his hollow core sound like Dingo? Am I like losing my mind, or does his hollow core sound like Dingo? Okay. Okay, is it his turn? Okay, I'm doing it for all of you. He doesn't have one!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to go all out.
He doesn't have one.
Attack their weakness with activated skill. I'm here to stop you.
He doesn't have...
If you would.
I think you did that on purpose! So that I would keep playing. I can't keep playing! Stop it!
Eat this, sucker!
Perfect chance.
I think you're being cruel. This is terrible. No, he doesn't. You're probably lying to me that he doesn't know. I'm not playing 20 more minutes for your lies.
Got you. A chance.
Not playing 20 more minutes for lies.
Maximum. A chance. Activating skill. Too slow.
I mean, to be fair, this just means you have to keep playing until you use his...
I won't stop here.
You have no idea how badly I want to keep going. The contract! I can heal without the monsters resetting.
much better.
You goobers. You didn't... Listen, I don't want to go either. Oh my god. Listen. You all need to behave. You need to behave. We have to behave. We have to. Okay, listen. I don't want to behave either. Trust me. Oh gosh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be bad and throw you into the void because I'm sleepy. Yes, Van is clearly his top. Kilika. Yeah, Kilika also would be a top. I think I'm gonna throw you in the void. I know I threw you in the void on Saturday too, but I'm kind of tired, so... Okay. I will be back Saturday as per the normal stream schedule, so I'm taking my normal days off, but I'll be back on Saturday. I know this is not an ideal stopping point. I'm sorry. I was really into everything and did not realize what was going on. We get to start off as Kincaid. It'll be great. I did so much talking today and so much other things, so this is great. It'll be a great way to start Saturday and see the shit show that might be happening afterwards. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. If you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays. I will see you on Saturday at 11 a.m. EST. Take care of yourselves. Just think what you're gonna wait for. You're gonna get to wait to see Kincaid again, and it's gonna be worth it on Saturday. It's gonna be worth it! Okay, not me saving like 10 million times. Alright, I'm gonna throw you on the void. Behave, do good things, don't start fights, but if you do, make sure you finish them. Okay, bye. It was great to see you all again. Enjoy your time zones. Okay, bye! Where's my offline button? Oh my god, I'm the worst streamer ever. Okay, bye!